Moo! How's it going, chat? How you doing? Oh man, OBS is on this monitor this time. It's weird. How do I make it? I gotta do this. This. There we go. Now it looks like I'm looking at you. How you doing, chat? How's the cattle today? Pavlov, congrats on being first. Hi, Tark. Hi, Bobby. How's it going? How's the cattle today? What did chat do? What did chat do? Chat, you doing something? You guys are always being sus. I'm alright today. It's been a nice Monday. That's good. I was healing in FF14. Oh, that's easy. Not a fun experience. I actually like healing in FF14. In my opinion, it's a weird opinion, I think, but I think it's the easiest class to do in that game. You just dodge and look at the tank's health bar and heal them. That's it. Yeah, FF14 too, but I want to call it the easiest class. I don't know, like playing, I guess it depends on the DPS you play, but the couple of DPS classes that I tried, it's kind of like difficult because you have to like remember the combos and know which moves to do in which situations and what procs what. When I'm a white mage, I'm like, okay, I cast heal, I cast heal, I cast heal. Oh, some of us got hit. Big heal. I cast heal, I cast heal. I don't know. It's been a while though. When you see an off tank not provoke a raid boss, oh well, I mean that's the tank's fault. But at dodging, especially in late expansions, when you die very easily, if you don't remember exactly where to be in every moment, that's fair. I haven't gone to the later expansions yet, but I do know that it get way more complicated, which is nice. I kind of like it. Yeah, chat, how's your weekend and how's your day today? Shadowbringers counts? I don't remember struggling too much, but it's also been a long time since I played it at this point. It's been like 2 or 3 years. You know, the raid boss I just fought was a Catboy who turned into a Gundam. Oh shit. That doesn't sound like someone you want to fuck with. And he had a lightsaber? That sounds fucking cool as fuck. Can I switch sides? Can I join his team? My weekend was busy on Sunday, but my Saturday day off was sleepy. Nice. I rested a bunch on Saturday and I think I felt a lot better. I think I just need more rest, which I don't get enough of. Well, the problem is I just can't stay asleep all night. I just can't do it and I don't know why. Let me hydrate real quick. Sorry, I just had dinner. Hey chat, look at my schedule. Oh, I should add a stroke to it. It'll blend in with my overlays. Is it working? I don't see the stroke. It's not working. What the fuck?
Moo 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 moo.
Moo 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 moo. Ah! I got it to work. Oh, it looks so much better now. Just slide in right there. Ooh, what if I move Spotify like a tad? Ooh, what if I give that a stroke? Oh man, my overlay is gonna look even sexier. Yeah. How you doing, Koi? How's it going? Yeah, that looks. Yeah, it's good enough. Congrats on the watch streak, guys. What'd you have for dinner? Bree made some like baked chicken and veggies, which took a very long time, which is why I started stream late. The food was done at 6:50. Apparently the baking took a very long time. It took her like 2 hours, which always seems to happen with this meal. Hiya, Lars. Thank you for the stretchies. How you doing? You know, I just finished my meal prep. Ooh, what's your meal prep? I shall hydrate. Excuse me. I hate this feeling in my throat. I went to Iceland earlier. Oh, this is fucking awesome. I'd love to go to Iceland sometime. How was it? First time we got to be in person for after 4 years of dating. Dude, that's crazy. I was dating Woosie for like 3 months and I'm like, I have to fucking see you. I can't. Although, probably a lot easier when we live in the same state and I assume you guys live in 2 very different countries, so. That's awesome though. It sounds like it went well. I'm glad. How was Iceland though? I've never been there. I've actually never left this country, sadly. I'd love to go sometime to like Japan or lots of different places in Europe. How hard to go from San Francisco to Iceland? Yeah, it's how many hours is that? In flight hours. Recommend it, very pretty. I've seen some pictures, it looks beautiful. I tried the chicken wraps again. This time we shredded the chicken and cooked the rice properly. Oh, hell yeah. 8 hours of flight? That's actually not that bad. I thought it was gonna be like 12 or more. I don't know how I don't know distances. Long distance relationships aren't easy. They really aren't. They really aren't. I couldn't imagine going like more than a year dating Woosie and not living in together. That's crazy. Glad you had fun though. That's awesome. That was more across the Pacific. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't know geography very well, but like I figure since you're all the way in the west coast of the United States, and then like Iceland is pretty far east, I figured it would be further. I feel like 8 hours I would expect if I went there from my state, but yeah. What'll I know? I should play that one Geo game where you have to guess all the states or all the countries. I think I might get Austrian citizen because of my grandma. Oh, that's badass. GeoGuessr? I think that's the name. That might be something else though. I might be confusing things. But yeah. Chat, did you look at my schedule? We got Pokemon on Wednesday. And Friday is Metro Prime Hunters. So my plan for the month of November is I want to play through Metro Prime Hunters and Metro Prime 3 before Metro Prime 4 comes out at the beginning of December. Besides this week, I'll be streaming Metroid Prime games twice a week, and then I'll be doing ZA in between. I've got time. That's more casual, kind of go on my own pace kind of game. So even though I am behind, I don't feel like I need to rush. I don't know how long Prime Hunters is. I assume that'll take at least 2 streams, and then Prime 3 is gonna be, I assume, like 4, maybe 5, because that's how long Prime 2 took. So hopefully I can finish it before Prime 4 comes out. We'll see how it goes. I never played Prime Hunters, so that's gonna be exciting. I need to figure out how I'm gonna get that to work. If you haven't played Prime Hunters before, it was on the Nintendo DS, and it required you to aim with the touch screen. So you use your stylus to like aim around that way, move around the D-pad, and I think you shot with L trigger or whatever. The problem is I can't stream DS games on a DS or a 3DS without hard modding it. I can stream 3DS games, but I've learned that you cannot stream DS games. I think the reason for that is because the way 3DS streaming works, it uses like because the 3DS is like a different environment than the DS. It's fucking weird and confusing. I'm not a mechanical engineer, so I don't really understand it. So I'm gonna play on my PC. I think there is a mod to turn Metroid Prime into a twin stick shooter. Because I saw you could do that on the 3DS. So I'm gonna see if I can do that on my computer. I don't know. This is gonna be weird. But yeah, that's the plan. And then today, chat, I'm gonna be modding my Game Boy. It's gonna be exciting. We're doing another hand cam stream. I like doing hand cam streams occasionally. It's pretty fun. So let's go ahead and get started. Enough yapping. Giant hands! Yeah, I'll move this up the way. Hi, chat. Oh, look, my camera's fucked up again. I don't know what's going on. So, I have a webcam attached to my monitor right here, pointing down. And for some reason, it constantly changes the brightness on shit, and I don't know why. I have the auto settings off. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to probably tweak it. I definitely have to tweak it. It looks super fucking dark. I don't know why it keeps happening. It's really fucking annoying. Because I, like, spent so much time getting the perfect brightness and everything done, and now it looks like shit. I think maybe just the exposure should fix it. There we go. Only problem with exposure is sometimes it gets all blurry if I move too fast. Let me do this. Less blurry? More blurry. How blurry is it? Here it's not blurry at all. It's just what I prefer. Let's see. We're gonna have to fitz around with the camera. There is a lot of camera settings that I can change. I could just do gamma, but that looks yeah, not great. Okay, I'm gonna have to change the exposure. Curses. I wish I had a real camera and a good one, but those are expensive and not worth paying for if I don't plan on doing a ton of these. Freak, where do I go? What button do I hit? Oh, here we go. I'll just leave it like that and call it a day. All right, chat. It is time. So, where do I start? Let's start with how I started. As a kid, I grew up, not really having a Game Boy for a while. The Game Boy is really fucking old. It came out in like, what, 1989? I think 1988. I wasn't born yet. Spoilers. I wasn't born until the 90s. I'm a 90s kid, and I eventually got a Game Boy Pocket along with my brothers. I had a silver Game Boy Pocket. I don't know what happened to it. I'm gonna be honest. I had a silver Game Boy Pocket. My older brother got a transparent one, and then my oldest brother got a yellow one. I don't know what happened to the other Game Boys, but somehow, for some reason, my oldest brother's is the one that survived, and I still have his yellow Game Boy Pocket. I had a couple of games for it. I have since lost some of them, but I kept literally the most important ones. I have my good old copy of Tetris. Yeah, classic. And I have my copy of Pokemon Red still. I also had a couple other games. I had Metroid 2 was a big one that we owned, but I don't know what happened to it. So yeah, I had a Game Boy Pocket. Played a few Game Boy games. I mostly played Pokemon Red and Tetris. Those are the two games I played by far the most. I tried playing Metroid 2 a bit, and every time I tried, I get lost and I never beat it. And I thought, maybe I was a dumb kid, and then I played it as an adult. I'm like, no, this game kind of sucks. To be honest, Metroid 2 kind of sucks. But that's okay. So, we had a Game Boy Pocket. I never got a Game Boy Color, which means I missed out on, most notably, the Pokemon games. I didn't have Silver and Gold, which at the time I thought was a Game Boy Color only game, and then I learned as an adult it wasn't a Game Boy only color game. Only Pokemon Crystal was. How was I supposed to know that? Because sometimes in the box it doesn't say if it's only a Game Boy Color game or not. It's supposed to, but Crystal does it, and I thought the other ones didn't. I was a kid, I didn't know. So I never had a Game Boy Color. But I did eventually get a Game Boy Advance. My dad picked it up on the flea market. We picked up this shiny silver one. I didn't get to use it too much. The game I had was Golden Sun and Golden Sun Lost Age of all games, and I didn't get really far on it. I never got the Pokemon games. The game I did play the most was Metroid Fusion, which is why I made a whole entire fucking video why Metroid Fusion is the GOAT. And if you haven't seen it, you should go to my YouTube channel and subscribe right now and go watch that video. But yeah, I played a bunch of Metroid Fusion and Metroid Zero Mission. Those are my go-to games. I have always wanted a Game Boy Advance SP, but they're a little pricey, and I was a kid. So I couldn't just go buy it. I had to ask for my parents, and I never got one. I did also own Donkey Kong Country. That was a notable one that I owned on Game Boy Advance. I wanted a Game Boy Advance SP. My brother had one. It was so cool. He had the blue one, and it's sick. It had a light that you could see. The Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance don't have backlights, so playing them is rough. I'll show you in a second how bad it looks. But yeah, these are the Game Boys that I grew up with. I remember my brother letting me play on his Game Boy until I got my own. Ooh, which one? Did you have like the classic giant brick? I had 4 Game Boy Advance SPs. Lord only knows where the hell they all went. Damn, dude. That sucks. I wish I had mine. Or I wish I had one. Can you give it to me? Miss my Game Boy Advance. I'm glad I managed to keep everything. As I got older, I made sure to keep like all the old game consoles and stuff. I kept them in like a box. It was a pretty shitty box, but I had them all kept, and then I had them in the garage for a while. And when I made sure when I moved out on my own, I kept them all. But in the process, at some point, I remember trying to find all of my old games before I moved out, and I could not find some of them. I don't know where they went. They have been lost to time. So yeah, what's funny is I have my Game Boy Advance. It survived. I don't know what happened to any of the Game Boy Advance games I owned. I didn't own many. I owned like maybe like 5 tops. So I don't know where that went. So recently I've been kind of on a retro kick more than usual. Right? Last year I discovered that they make like, you know, those retro consoles that has a bunch of emulators on it. You can play up to a certain point. I've always known about them. But then I started kind of getting into that hobby a little bit. So the first one I got was this bad boy. It's called fuck, what's it called? It has such a shitty name. It's on the back. It's the Ambernick RG40XXH. Yeah, it's a shitty name. It's pretty good. I like it. You can play like Game Boy Advance, Super Nintendo, a little bit of N64. Super cool. I got this a year ago and I've been playing it off and on since then. And then eventually, you know, playing on, I got Wusi one of these, and I got her one that's like looked like an SP, and I eventually wanted one of my own. So I got that, right? I asked my good friend Kevin to spray paint it. The spray paint didn't last. So I wanted to paint it like the red one, you know, the flame red, because it's so cool. I mean, look how cool it is on my model. So I wish I wanted that same experience, and it actually looked pretty good, but the paint has worn off really bad, so that didn't work out very well. I like this thing. It's pretty good, but there's some compromises to it. The screen isn't like great. The buttons feel kind of loud and clicky. Overall, it just feels very cheap, right? It's a Chinese handheld. You can buy it for like 50 bucks or less sometimes on sale. And it's not the same. When I went to Florida on my most recent trip, I visited my friend Yotes. And he still has his Game Boy Advance SP. And so I held it in my hand for a minute. And I'm like, this feels so much better than this shit that I had in my hand. And so I've been kind of itching to get an SP. Things got kind of complicated though. So I remember playing a GameCube controller shell and up the same way the Game Boy game did. Yeah, I wonder like how you're supposed to do it, because I've seen people paint their SPs, their handhelds or their controllers, and it comes out super good. I don't know how they do that. I don't know. I'd love to do that too with my GameCube controller. I have on stream a couple of months ago in May. I guess that was more than a couple of months ago. Back in May, I modded my GameCube controller to have Bluetooth capabilities. And I wouldn't mind getting a custom shell on that one. Oh, I think you're gonna have that. Hi, 2J. How's it going? Hi. I'd have to ask my cousin. He's seen people do that. Yeah, there's got to be a way. I know you could probably buy some custom shells and stuff on the Game Boy, but yeah. I goes the modding. We haven't started yet. we've been yapping. I've been kind of going over all the shit that I have and talking about that stuff. Sub shells for anything are expensive. They weren't too bad for GameCube controllers. I think they were like $20. I don't know. If I really want to, I'd have to look into it. Do you have any Game Boys, 2J, of your own? Because we're talking about Game Boys. But yeah, these are the Game Boys I have and I grew up with. For SPs, right? I've talked about this on stream a little bit, but basically there are two variants of the Game Boy Advance SP. I didn't know this until like this year. This is like new information to me. There were two variations of the Game Boy Advance SP. The first variation was a frontlit screen. So the lights were in front and it would shine directly onto the screen so you can see it. I actually saw it kind of recently when I went to this game store nearby. It looks all right, but not too bad. Most Game Boy Advance SPs are that version. It's called the AGS 100. That's like the model number, so that's how people refer to it. And the flame red that I oh so desire that I want is not the good screen. That it's the base model AGS 100. The AGS 101, the good version, only comes in 3 colors in America. It comes in other colors in other regions, but I don't remember off the top of my head what colors those were. So that's the AGS 101, and it comes in light pink, like coral blue, I think is what they call it, and black or onyx, or dark gray. I don't remember the naming, but it was those 3 colors, pink, blue, and gray. And that is the backlit model. So, you know, your DS, your DS Lite, any modern console, they're backlit, right? So it looks way better. It has different brightness levels. And because, you know, people obviously know that those are the better models and that they're worth more, they go for more money on eBay and stuff. So if I wanted a Game Boy Advance SP, I would either have to go buy a red one and then mod it, or buy the AGS 101, which is more expensive, and then like buy the red shell if I really wanted that red shell. It's a lot of work and pretty expensive. A Game Boy Advance SP, depending on the model, the color and stuff, can go like the cheapest I've seen is $80. And then the AGS 101 model, the good version, goes for like a minimum of $120. So that's like $40 more. So like it starts getting a little bit pricey. Game Boy Color. Oh, what color did you have for Game Boy Color? Can't wait for you to learn soldering. Oh, that's not happening. That's not happening. I'll go over the mod in a second. But I'm not going to be doing any soldering today. Got purple and the pinkish red. Pinkish red Game Boy Color. Oh, you mean the berry? I think it was called berry. Yeah. You also had Advance too? Ooh, what kind of Game Boy Advance? Got 2 for Pokemon. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know where that game is. Berry, that must be it. Yeah, I know exactly what color you're talking about. I was kind of looking at all the colors. So, I've been keeping an eye out whenever I go to this local game store that we have here. It's like a chain. There's a few locations, and Lucy and I have been going to them a lot last month and a little bit in September, and just kind of like checking things out, getting some things. So for me personally, I have most if not all of my game collection from N64 onwards for consoles. For Super Nintendo NES, I've lost those, so I want to go and start collecting those, but I haven't started doing that yet because I don't plan on playing on those consoles anytime soon. I would like a CRT TV first, and I would like a section for that, but I live in an apartment. I don't have space for that shit. And it's just a lot of a hassle if I want to play all of my old consoles again. So I do want to eventually build up an NES and SNES library. Not a huge one, mind you, but just, you know, my personal favorites. Which I collected a couple. I got all the Donkey Kong Country games. I got Super Mario Brothers 3. I got like all the Mario games mostly. I think I'm missing a couple, but I want to build up my collection eventually. So instead of doing that, I have decided that I might want to do Game Boy games. The first game I bought at the store was this. I don't know why they put a Sharpie on it that says Super Mario on it, but it's Super Mario Land 2. I got it for 20 bones, which is not bad. The prices there are pretty decent, so I decided to pick this up. And I played this for the first time this year and actually really liked it. If you guys were here for Mario Day, I played Super Mario Land 1 and 2. I never really played those games. I have, like, when I was a little bit, but I never played a lot of it. So I played it and I really, really liked it. And I was like, you know what? Let me see if my old Game Boys work, because I still have them out, like, in my living room. So I bought Mario Land 2, and I also bought Metroid 2, because I love this game. So I bought them in, got this out, had to get some AAA batteries. I shoved them in, I put them in, and lo and behold, they actually fucking work. Oh, here's the power switch. Look at it. It works. So I did something similar with my Game Boy Advance. I've been collecting a bunch of games. The first game I got for my Game Boy Advance is the best one, my favorite one, which I couldn't find in stores, so I bought it on eBay. And it is, if I can, there we go, Metroid Fusion. Hopefully you can see that pretty well. But you might have SNES Mini to get more games on it. I actually have done that before. When the SNES Mini came out, I modded it to put, because SNES Mini didn't have Donkey Kong Country 2 on it. I'm like, bro, how the fuck do you not have the greatest game on Super Nintendo? So I modded it and I put some games on there. That's how I played Donkey Kong Country 2 again, back when that came out. Was it 2018 or something? 2017? I got a basic bitch DS and still felt like a jump for it. Well, I have my DS still. I don't have it in this room. I don't feel like getting it, but I have my DS still with a broken hinge, and I got the original fat DS. And I want to, like, also, maybe this will be a future stream. I'll have to look into it. But I wouldn't mind modding my DS and replacing the shell. It's a super beat up shell. It's super beat up. I would love to, like, replace the shell and maybe replace screens if that's an option, but I don't know how that fucking works with the DS. That's gonna be a whole thing. So in order to dip my toes, I decided to start with Game Boys. Super Mario Land 2 is very easy until you reach Wario's castle. Yeah, I haven't beaten it yet. Again, I've been playing it a lot recently. When I bought this like a month ago, I bought Mario Land 2, right? I was playing it. I got to Wario's castle. I tried for like 15 minutes. I didn't get past the first fucking room. It's hard. 3DS with a broken hinge. I have one of those in my closet somewhere. You should try digging it out. It really hits different. Like, the moral of my whole story and my whole journey is that even though I have something like this, that plays any Game Boy game in the world that I would ever want, it doesn't feel the same as it does using original hardware. There is absolutely some kind of fucking wizard magic that I feel when I freaking take out the cartridge and I put in a new one, hear that click, flick that switch and play it. It feels different. The cartridge feels different, but like the actual hardware itself feels miles better than this crap. And this crap, it actually doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel cheap. Like, it doesn't feel like it'll break or something like that. But like, it doesn't feel the same. The quality of plastic in here feels way better. It's crazy. They do have one of those emulation handhelds for that looks almost identical to a Game Boy Advance. It's actually pretty crazy. It's like the same size, and they put like 2 extra buttons right above, but they're the same color as the shell. So like it'll have purple buttons with the purple shell, and you can't even tell sometimes there's extra buttons, which is pretty cool. And then they put like extra triggers right here. It's pretty cool. I kind of wanted to get one, but like it's kind of redundant to get one of those when I have one of these, and it's the same device essentially, just in a different form factor, in a different shape. I really wanted to though. I still kind of might, just to compare, but it's kind of silly to do that for me anyways. What's worse is that it's the same one that I modded. Oh, fuck, really? Well, when modding a DS, like, did you mod it physically? Or did you just, like, have the DS card? Because you can buy, for all of these consoles, for the Game Boy all the way up until the DS, you can buy a cartridge, that you can put like any Game Boy game or whatever on there, any Game Boy Advance, DS game on the Nintendo DS. So like, you could just take the DS game out and show it to another DS. I still have my DS card. I'd probably get a new one though, because I think they've improved since I had got my DS card in 2008 or whatever. Yeah, that's what I wish Nintendo would do. Make a mini console and then sell game cards and cards with like 10 different games on it. Yeah, I really wish they'd actually keep up with it. I think the SNES Classic and NES Classic are great, and I wish you could go buy more on there. Because it's different. It's different, right? Because the SNES controller on the SNES Classic Mini like feels almost identical to an SNES controller. I know, because I still have my SNES controller. That's why I spent so much time modding my GameCube and N64 controllers to have Bluetooth on it, so I can play like modern games on it. It feels different playing a retro game with retro hardware, right? Yeah, that Pokemon Black and White OST. One of the best OSTs. Hands down. One of the best Pokemon OSTs. Probably my favorite, actually. But yeah. So playing on a console hits different because the console feels way better than any of the cheap stuff you'd buy. And then like playing with actual cartridges feels good. The problem is, of course, when things get a little expensive, you're like, oh man, I fucking love Pokemon Fire Red growing up. Let me go ahead and search up a copy and buy it on my Game Boy Advance. And then you realize that a copy of Pokemon Fire Red costs $125. And you're like, no, thank you. I'm just gonna sail the 7 seas. So, yeah, it's tricky. That's why I would suggest the best thing to do, if you want it, is to like have a Game Boy Advance and then put the EverDrive, it's called an EverDrive game cartridge that has all the games on it, and that costs, depending on the model and brand and features you want, it can cost like 40 or 50 bucks all the way up to like 100. So it's like, yeah, I've been kind of picking and choosing which games I grab so far. I only bought a couple of games on eBay. I've been mostly buying them from my local game shop. So, let me show you the games I got from my shop. I got Metroid, I got Super Mario Land 2, I got the original Donkey Kong, which is a crazy as fuck game, apparently. I'm looking forward to playing this eventually. And I got... This is crazy. So, my favorite game of all time, chat, Donkey Kong Country 2. And they had it right here. In box, baby. They had it in box. And it was only 60 bones, which is crazy. 60 bones for the whole game box, manual, and game cartridge. The game cartridge is in here. Here, waggling in there. Which is badass. So after this purchase, I'm like, all right, I'm good. I can relax on the collecting for now. Retro game collecting is an expensive hobby. So yeah, it was a super good deal. Compared to like some other stuff, it's not completely, there's like some things missing. It doesn't have the cardboard sleeve where you put the game in, but I didn't fucking care. I was happy to have the actual box with the booklet in here. That must be still, it had to have been. It had to have been. But yeah, so when I go and like get some of these games, I'm not gonna spend more than like 50-60 bucks on these Game Boy games. Personally, that's like my limit. Ideally I would spend like 20-25 bucks on some of these. Oh, is TTS not working? Oh, my freaking, I don't have TTS on. I'm sorry. And tits. I updated OBS before I started stream. Worst mistake of my fucking life. Things were not working properly, so I had to I had to open and close things out.
Pog online poggers.
All right, Sirloin can finally speak once again.
Moo.
Yay! There you go, Koi. Sorry about that. I remember when the Wavebird first came out with wireless game controllers, it were decent, but the batteries didn't last long. Did the batteries not last long? I remember being super hyped for it because that was like the first time you had wireless controllers on a console. At least like good ones. It was awesome. I love my Wavebird. I still have mine. I remember showing it off before. Until you see Cynthia and Black and White, dude. I like shit my pants when I saw Cynthia. It was crazy. Welcome XC Go Darkness was 150. Oh my god. Yeah, the game prices are fucking wild out there. Oh, it's loading.
Dear Mario, please come.
There you go. You can throw shit at me if you want.
Yours truly, Princess.
Remember smashing a Wavebird on stream? At least he said it was non-functional. That seems kind of dumb, because you could probably fix it up or mod it. I applaud game collectors out there. Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive. Thankfully, most of the games I want aren't too bad. The Pokemon Fire Red, Lucy still has hers right here. If I have time, I might want to play around with this. Ow. I want to play around with this later. Yeah, she still got her Fire Red. She also has her Pokemon Crystal. Both of those games are worth a lot of money. She's like, can I sell them? And I'm like, no. No, I want to play them. When I saw Cynthia almost had a panic attack. Yes, same. So yeah. I bought some Game Boy Advances or Game Boy Advance games. So after all the research I did for Game Boy shit, I was like, okay, I think my cheapest and best option is I'm just gonna mod my Game Boy Advance. And get a good screen on it. So while I was going to the stores, one thing I've always wanted was a Game Boy Color, because I never owned one. Sure, I could play Game Boy Color games on a Game Boy Advance, right? You know, but if you've ever done that before, that looks fucking stupid. This thing's sticking out of the freaking thing, right? So, and my Game Boy Pocket, I can't do color. It's just a Game Boy Pocket. So I wanted a Game Boy Color. So I was like, going around the game stores, and one of them, they had it. They had a Game Boy Color, and it was the best color. Not really the best color, but when I think of Game Boy Color, I always picture the grape purple Game Boy Color. I think because my older brother had one, and at the game store they had it, and it was like, I think it was like 70 or 80 bucks, and I'm like, I have to buy it. I have to. I passed on it like once, and then I came back a second time, and I'm like, I'm buying it. I'm fucking buying it. So, yeah, I have a Game Boy Color, which I never owned as a child. The shell, what's crazy is this shell is in like really good condition. There's like no scratches on the screen, like fucking at all. It looks pretty darn good, chat. It looks pretty darn good. And then I also got my first Game Boy Color game, which is Game & Watch Gallery 2, which is a launch title for the Game Boy Color. This is the only Game Boy Color game I have. Sadly, I want more Game Boy Color games, but I have at least one. So when you say you have a thing to transfer Game Boy Advance data to and from PC, yes, I do. If I have time, I wanna show that off. It's this thing right here. It's called a GB operator. There's like other versions of this thing. This seemed like the thing that works the best for me. But what's cool is it's a little device that you plug in your Game Boy games, plug in your computer, and you can play your Game Boy games on your computer via emulation. That's the asterisk. It's not real hardware. But you can do that, and you can back up your saves. So I want to try this out. You can also back up the ROMs themselves, so you can play your games. You can back up your games and play them on your computer if you want, you know, legally. So you're not pirating, because I would never advocate for piracy. But yeah, if I have time, I want to open this up and play around with it and see how it looks. And see if I can back up Lucy's Pokemon Fire Red data. That way I can start up a new file, because I want to play it. I want to start up a new file. She has like hundreds of hours on it. We kind of looked at it a bit. It was like a lot. It was like over 100 hours easily. I think it might have been 200 hours. It was a fucking lot. Who remembers the extra accessories for the Game Boy to make the screen have a magnifying glass? Ooh, I do. I had one of those for the Game Boy Color. It was a magnifying, or the Game Boy Pocket. It was a magnifying glass, and it had like the light on it too, so the light will flash on it. Pretty sure I was even born at the time. But yeah, so I've been collecting some Game Boy games, and I've been playing them. I played through all of Mario Land 2. I've been playing a bit of Metroid Fusion, of course. On eBay, I kind of caved, and I bought a couple of Game Boy Advance games. I also have Super Mario Land 3. Oh wait, this one I bought in the store for 18 bucks. Was pretty good. And Super Mario World for like also like 18 bucks. It was pretty cheap. So so when on my free time, instead of like playing on my retro handhelds that I have. I've been playing on a Game Boy Advance mostly. Birthday's coming up next month. Ooh, what are you gonna get? Or what are you gonna do? Sorry. Remember about the Game Boy, the Game Shark cheat device plugged into the Game Boy socket and the game plugged into another socket? Oh yeah. Yeah, it was like you stacked them up on top of each other. Most likely nothing? Oh, you gotta do something. Oh yeah, so one other thing about Game Boys that I really like about them that has been making me like want to play them is the fact that I have a limited game library means I play the games that I actually have, which is why I don't want to buy any more. I only have like I had Kingdom Hearts, that's right. I bought Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advance. I had that at the store for like 15 bucks. But like I bought a couple more because, and no more, because I think if I have a limited library of games, I'll actually play them. So like right now, I'm not gonna buy any more games until I beat what I have. Like that's it. Like I'm gonna I've been kind of playing the Metroid Fusion, right? I did it on camera for the video. So like I think I'm gonna start up. Since I basically beat Mario Land, I'm probably gonna start up Donkey Kong next, and then probably Super Mario World, and play through that. And like I don't want to play too many games at once. They do sell like those EverDrives, right? The game cartridges that you can put in like 1 billion games. All of the Game Boy games in the world you want, you can shove it into one cartridge and play in a Game Boy Color. But I think if I did that, I would have the exact same problem I have right now. My problem right now with these retro handhelds is because I have an unlimited library, I cannot fucking pick a game to play. I can't do it. I just don't play anything. I get like decision paralysis. It's like when you're browsing Netflix for like an hour trying to figure out what to watch and you just talk about the things. Oh yeah, I'll watch that someday, and you don't ever fucking watch it. It's exactly my problem I have with emulation in retro games. So like I'm hoping with a smaller scope of library that I just play those and then I'm good. We'll see. The only issue is that Maryland State sucks and there's nothing fun around here. Oh, I feel that. Living in Iowa. There's jack shit around here. I miss living in Florida. There is way more to do there if you can believe it. Maybe I should hit up the arcade that's around here. The arcade's not as cool as the arcade in Florida that I went to, but it's actually still pretty cool. I get that. It's already to get to Florida from Maryland. Via driving? Yeah, if you drive 24 hours straight with no pit stops. Anyways, so now that we're an hour in, we could actually start what we're here to do. So I decided instead of buying a Game Boy Advance SP or using emulation handheld, that the best way to play Game Boy Advance games is to mod the screen. In case you guys don't have a Game Boy or never seen one like in person before, let me try to show you. Go like this so you can see a little bit more. Let me try to show you what it looks like to play Game Boy games on here. Man, this camera quality sucks. Let me can I up like the contrast a little bit and the saturation a little bit? Because man, the yellow and the purple are not that pale in real life. That's probably a little bit too much. That's fine. I think if I go up, I think I need to focus. Hold on. I turned off autofocus because that fucked with the brightness before. So I have to manually focus stuff. So let's see. With my shitty webcam, I wish I had a good real camera. Focus. Let's see. Well, everything's gonna get blurry for a second. Hold on. I promise you're not wearing glasses. Like this. I think like right here. Yeah, it looks pretty good, right? Okay. So let me show you what a Game Boy looks like. Family isn't that crazy. Oh, hi Papacanis. How's it going? GBA and not an SP2. I remember you couldn't play some games on the SP because of the cartridge. Yeah, you couldn't play like Kirby's Tilt and Tumble because the cartridge was upside down. So yeah, here is a Game Boy Pocket. It doesn't look great. There's no backlit screen. As you can see, as I tilt around, you can see like that's the air vent on my ceiling. You can see the camera. Me rocking around, like, yeah, it's kind of rough playing a Game Boy game on here. You have like the brightness, or it's called contrast. There's a contrast wheel right there. So it's contrast on it. You can use that to like brighten and darken and adjust. It helps a bit, but you need to be on a well-lit environment if you want to play this shit. Game Boy Color, not much better. Not much better. It took them 10 years to come out with a revision to the Game Boy. And it's in color now, which is great. Color is good. Look at that color. Color looks pretty good. Problem is no backlight. So fucking if it's too bright in the fucking room, everything reflects on it. You can't even see shit. You have to hold it just right, and then maybe you can go ahead and play a fucking game. It's a real pain in the ass. Also, it's really, really hard to show you this, chat, because I have to hold up my arm up to the camera. Oh, look at me go. Fuck. Shh, don't say anything, don't say anything. Okay, come on. Nailed it. I'm so good at this game. This is really hard to do. I promise you. I wish you could hear the audio. My mic does not pick it up because it's not close to the mic. It looks better in person. I have a shitty Logitech webcam that I bought for like 50-60 bucks. So it doesn't look great. It does look better in person, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, you have to have a well-lit room to do it. I'm gonna turn off the lights in a second so you can see what it looks like. Happy Monday. My first Game Boy was the purple see-through color. Oh yeah, the transparent purple, the atomic purple. Dude, hold on, let me show you my purple. Yeah, look at this bad boy. Look at it. And it's wireless too. I never owned any atomic purple stuff. So back in May, I modded my N64 controller. I have my old one still, but I decided to get an atomic purple one and mod that one instead. The stick is also actually in pretty good condition. My other sticks are kind of ass. Handcam gaming stream. Remember playing Pokemon Blue on Game Boy Color? They added color shifting when switching towns, but because it wasn't coded for color, it wasn't full color. Yeah, playing a Game Boy game in color never really looked good, so I think I think Mario Land is probably like the best example I can show you. Sorry, I know everything is all blurry still. I'll unblur it once I actually start modding the fucking thing. Whatever. Let's go ahead and put Mario Land 2 on the Game Boy Color. So yeah, here's the default colors for Super Mario Land 2. Mario is not wearing red, it's like in white, and everything's like blue. I'm gonna die in like 30-second stops if I'm lucky. But yeah, look, the blocks are blue. It like makes up the color. I have no idea how it works. I should watch a video about it, see if I can get an explanation. But yeah, it looks kind of like shit. So what I always do, is when you turn it on, you can change the colors by hitting buttons, the D-pad and the buttons. I always did B and left, I think. Yeah, and then it's a black and white. And this is better for me. I prefer the black and white. Some colors look better than others depending on the game and situation. I was playing some water levels, so the default color looked pretty good with the water. God, you can't see shit. Okay. This is extremely uncomfortable, chat. But yeah, this looks pretty good. This is what I would do. I'd do the black and white. Ugh. I had no idea that was the thing. Wait, really? Yeah. I always knew that was the thing. I would play my brother's Game Boy Color. I never had one myself, but he had a Game Boy Color. That's when I played Pokemon. That's what I would do. I would just do the colors. There's like 8 or maybe 10 different color options. Inverted is pretty cool. You can do an inverted color, which is pretty fucking cool. Uh-oh, I left. Yeah. You never just like mash buttons. You're like, oh, I want to play, and then you just hit buttons. Is that the default color? Oh, I did the black and white one again. One of them creepypasta color. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, see, look. This is the red colored palette. But yeah, this one, like, look, this color palette looks pretty good. So like, I think I played in this color for a little bit. There's like the Halloween spooky area, and I was doing this color palette in there for a while. Oh god, that hurts my arms. Sorry, I need to stretch my arms. It feels weird that Nintendo ported Game & Watch games on the Game Boy. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't think I knew that. Maybe I did at some point. I kind of forgotten. But I ended up getting the Game & Watch one. I actually really like this game. I've played through. Let me show you a little bit. Oh, I tried to save. This has like 5 Game & Watch games. It's been like the perfect game where I'm like, I don't know what I feel like playing. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up and kill time. So like, Helmet, I got 5 stars on easy mode because I'm a god. Environment, I've been doing pretty good. Some of these mini games take way too fucking long to play though. I want some more Game Boy Color games though. All right, chat, and then let me show you Game Boy Advance. Let me show you Fusion and how it looks. The Game Boy Advance screen is really fucking bad. It sucks because I want to play more of my Game Boy games, but with how bad these screens look, I just can't. I just can't. My save data's gone. The fuck? Oh shit, what happened? Uh-oh. It's not that big of a deal. I just played, this is a short game and I played through it like recently, so. Save 8 is corrupt. Okay, well C is fine. This is the one I was using. I was using C. A was the one that came in it. But yeah, it doesn't look great. It's like, on camera, it looks worse. It looks even more washed out. It looks washed out in person, don't get me wrong. But it looks pretty fucking washed out. My problem is, like, I remember I talked about this on my emulation video. On emulators, you can choose to have this washed out effect to mimic the shitty ass fuck screen if you wanted to. But like, why the fuck would you want to mimic this shitty ass screen? In person, or if you have an SP, it looks a lot better and it doesn't look as washed out. Let me go back to this. There we go. Whew. I remember playing Four Swords and Crystal Chronicles with friends through link cables. I always wanted to do that, but I never had any friends. When I was growing up, I had like one friend, and he was like a Sony guy. So he had like a PSP, but he didn't have any Game Boys. Look at it, I have a neighbor who is a Nintendo fanboy. Oh, I'm jealous. I wish I had that. Between the GC game and the Switch remaster of Crystal Chronicles, Nintendo really lets me feel suffer for multiplayer. They really do. I watched a video, was it like Alpha Rat, I think? I watched him play and try to like play the remaster. I don't know why they made that so fucking complicated. I don't remember what it was now because it was like 4 years ago or something, but Jesus Christ. So yeah, chat. So I've decided, I went on AliExpress. You can buy Game Boy mod screens on like American websites like Retro Repair Shop is a common one that people like to reference. There's like a fucking lot of Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance mods, like so fucking many. Oh my god, I went down a little rabbit hole with this shit. Like for Game Boy Color, like just obviously you can replace the screen, right? But like you can replace the shell, you can put battery mods in it so it has a rechargeable battery. You can have HDMI out on the Game Boy Advance. I thought about doing that mod, but it costs like a lot to do that, like 40 bucks. And realistically, I don't know when I would actually do it. There's sound amplifier mods to like make the speakers louder. I don't know why the fuck you would want to do that, because the speakers on a Game Boy Advance are already loud enough. Lucy would tell me to turn it down sometimes with how fucking loud it is. There's a lot of mods out there. There's a lot of DS mods too. Some require advanced soldering skills. I have no such soldering skills. I have negative skills. I didn't want to do anything that requires soldering. Because A, that would require me to buy another kit. B, that would require me to learn how to solder. And C, soldering is kind of a pain in the ass in general. A lot of the mods are easy to solder. Some are not. But like you need like the kit. You need to make sure you're wearing a mask if you want to be like really careful. Fuck that shit. So me and my lazy ass, I try to find the easiest mods possible. So with all my research, there's a couple of options. The most commonly recommended one is the funny playing thing. I think it's funny playing. The funny playing mod screens. They're pretty good, and they come with their own shells and stuff. But like I said before, the whole reason why I want to play on these old Game Boys again is to feel like I'm playing them still. So I was trying to find mods that didn't require me to get a new shell and didn't require me to trim the shell. A lot of screen mods require you to, like, if you want to use a shell, you have to like scrape some of the shell off so the screen could fit. I was like, no, I don't want that shit. I want easy as fuck drop-in shells that look good. So, for the Game Boy Color, they have OLED screens, and it looks so fucking good, and I really wanted to do it. But it had two problems. One, it required soldering. It was really easy soldering, but it still required soldering. And two, I would have to get a replacement shell, and I'm refusing to do that as much as I can. Especially with the Game Boy Color, because this is a really good conditioned shell, and I didn't want to do that. So, I found one that can do that. Same with the Game Boy Advance. I initially did not want to replace the shell. We'll see if I do or not. I think I probably will. Because I waffled on this decision for a long time because I wanted to play on my Game Boy. If I replace the shell, it's not my Game Boy anymore. This is my Game Boy. But I waffled around it, and eventually I decided to actually get a replacement shell. For a few reasons. Oh, my phone isn't charging. My iPhone. That's why my... Why is it not charging? That's a problem. All right, hold on a second. I have to get. Ow! I need to check underneath my desk. The fuck? Ow. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Move the mic away. My iPhone's not charging. Okay, now it's charging. I might need to replace the cable. Let me hydrate real quick. I kind of lost my train of thought. The short story for multiplayer for Crystal Chronicles You have to start a lobby, get people to join via switch friend code, then join game, then launch, then join party. Oh, and only the host gets progress. That's right. That was the big weird thing. Yeah, I might need to replace my cable. I don't know what's going on with that. It could be fun to figure out a way to use the shell and replace the Eternals with a Raspberry Pi and a backlit screen. Well, at that point, you're just making a retro handheld, which they exist. There is a retro handheld of a Game Boy Advance. It looks identical. I can probably show you a screen of it. In a second. Let me pull up the. There we go. Put it in the middle, I guess. This is my tutorial vid, so I'll be watching that. And Burnick 34XX. There you go, chat. It's pretty cool. Can I make it? Here you go, chat, so you can easier see. There it is. Yeah. So I have this version. It's called the 34X or the 40XX. The only difference between the two is literally the shell. So like this looks more generic, kind of like a PSP, and it's got sticks at the bottom, and it's got a different screen. This thing, its screen is like it's a 3 times integer scale of the original Game Boy Advance screen. So like the Game Boy Advance games on that will look really, really good. It will look like you installed a backlit to a 34. To an actual Game Boy Advance. And you can play Nintendo and Super Nintendo games on it, and even PS1 if you wanted to, and stuff like that. And it's pretty fucking cool, honestly. They came out with this after I bought the other one. I probably would have bought this instead. Did not know it existed. Yeah, there's like a whole hobby of this shit. But this is one of the cooler ones. Because it's I've watched some reviews on it. It's like almost a 1-to-1 identical reshelling of like a Game Boy Advance. It like I saw people with reviews, they'll like have their Game Boy Advance and then they'll have the Anbernic and they put it right next to each other, and it's like identical. It's like basically identical. Some things are different, like I don't think it's a volume wheel. I think it might be like volume buttons or something. And obviously no cartridge slot. You can't put physical games in it. It's all through SD cards. But it's pretty fucking cool. Console wise, how it can run. Since I have a device with the same exact chip, this has the same exact chip in it. You can comfortably play up to PS1 games. So N64, NES, SNES, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Genesis, and PlayStation 1 can all play perfectly fine. N64, it can play some games fine and some games not fine, which if you had the Anbernic 34XX, this thing, doesn't really matter. You don't have an analog stick anyways. And it can play some DS games as well. I remember playing a little bit of Mario Kart on mine. Mario Kart DS on mine. So it's pretty fucking cool, honestly. It's all through emulation though. Which is fine. I think emulation on it is more than good enough. It's amazing. Nintendo doesn't want to do anything to revive classic gaming officially, so third-party people are selling these units hand over fist. I know, right? I really feel like with how much I've been dabbling in this like market, I really feel like there's a demand for this shit. If Nintendo made a Game Boy Classic and offered like the same thing they did with the NES Classic and the SNES Classic, if they did a Game Boy Color one and a Game Boy Advance one, it would sell so much money. People would buy it. Like I've bought some of these things like easily for like 50, 60 bucks. If Nintendo wanted to charge 100 for it, but it felt legit, I would buy it. It's crazy too. Here, let me show you. There is something called the FPG BC. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's called the FPGBC. It's the Funny Playing Game Boy Color. Funny Playing being the brand. But this is a fake Game Boy Color. And how this thing works is it's like a kit you buy and assemble. It's super easy to assemble, no soldering or anything. But it's like 70 or 80 bucks, and you buy a kit that you make yourself, and you can play your Game Boy Color games on it. It uses something called hardware emulation, so it's an FPGA. I forget what that stands for. Don't ask me. It doesn't matter. It's the kind of technology it uses. So basically, it emulates, but on hardware, Game Boy games, and the emulation is like 1-to-1 almost. And you can plug in your Game Boy games on it. So like you buy a kit like this. You choose the shell color you want and buttons you want. I looked into this for a bit. I thought about doing it, but I decided to pass on it. For my own reasons. But like, if Nintendo made something like this official, they can fucking do it. If this random ass company called Funny Playing can make a $70 Game Boy Color ripoff that plays your Game Boy games, but in a backlit screen so you can actually see the fucking games, like I would easily buy it. And I know so many people would. Millions of people would buy this shit. You know how many people are nostalgic for this? It's crazy. I don't know why Nintendo doesn't do it. But yeah, FPGA technology is crazy. I could like talk about it like all day. But yeah, it's like a fake Game Boy Color, and you can play your Game Boy games and Game Boy Color games on it. It's super awesome. If they had a Game Boy Advance version of this, I would probably buy it. Instead, I decided, of course, to buy the a real Game Boy Color. But anywho, let's go ahead and get started, chat. So, on AliExpress, there was a sale. There's actually a sale on AliExpress right fucking now. Again, so you can get coupons and stuff. But like, so I bought this kit. The brand is like High Speed Dito. I don't know how the fuck you say it. High Speed Dito. Drop-in kit. So we're gonna go ahead and get started on this so I can finally. So for my Game Boy Color, I will be keeping this shell. So I will be taking this apart, taking out the screen, and putting in a new one. And in theory, that's all I have to do. If I wanted to, I could solder, but I don't have to solder anything. And I don't have to replace the shell. I don't do any of that shit. So hopefully this is easy. And for the Game Boy, I'm keeping my Game Boy Pocket as is. I don't see the point of modding it with a backlit screen, because I have a Game Boy Color. If I want to play Game Boy games, I can play it on the Game Boy Color and just turn the color black and white. It looks pretty good. the form, unless like you really like this form factor, they do sell kits for the Game Boy Pocket, but I don't see the point of it. I kind of like it looking shitty. And then for my Game Boy Advance, I got a drop-in kit as well from the same brand, High Speedito. Theirs is the V5. I forget why it's called the V5, but it's their newest version of the kit. And I will be replacing the shell after all. I waffled on it for a long time, but I stumbled upon a shell that I really liked. And like this is really beat up. I shouldn't have. Can I get the, hang on. Let me show you, like zoom in on it so you can see how beat up it actually looks. Where the heck is this? There it is. So like, as you can see, it's pretty beat up. I have tape here because the lid is like broken. I tried to find a replacement lid, but they don't have this fucking color like anywhere. I could not find this color, the silver color. But yeah, this is my Game Boy Advance. It's let me see, can you see? It's like really scratched up on the glass as well. Yeah, you can kind of see it, like right here. Oh, look at all those scratches. Oh yeah, look at all those scratches, chat. It's pretty old. It's pretty beat up. I got it pretty beat up when I first got it, to be honest. Which is part of the reason why it looks so bad. So I decided after all to replace the shell. I feel kind of bad about it because I love my Game Boy Advance. It's my Game Boy Advance, but yeah. But let's get started, chat. I hope you guys are excited because I'm pretty fucking excited. We're gonna be looking at Retro Gaming's tutorial. I actually watched this already at one point, so let's go ahead and like kind of go through it. It should be really easy.
That I use in this video linked below. What you want to do is start with the tri-wing. There's 6 screws on the Game Boy Color, so you just go into each of them with the tri-wing screw.
All right, so I guess before I take the kit out, I don't have like any space on my desk. I have too much shit. I got like my fucking 3DS here. Got my Game Boy Advance
on
games.
The Game Boy Color, so
no, don't talk.
Do is start with the tri-wing. There's
Taking out my Game Boy Advance games. So one thing I plan on doing eventually, or not plan on doing, but I'll see how it turns out. They sell there's mods to replace the battery pack on these with like a USB-C rechargeable one. I was looking really hard for a Game Boy Advance shell that had it, that I liked. There's a bunch of colors, but there's none that I personally like really cared about, which is a huge bummer. Which is why I didn't want to replace the shell. But then I found one that I like, but it's not compatible with the battery mod. I'd have to like scrape out the shell. We'll see if I have to do that or not. I'm willing to do that on a Game Boy Advance shell because it's like not the real thing compared to the Game Boy Color, in which I want to keep this as pristine as possible. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? The authentic experience. And it is hot as balls in my room. Oh, chat, I don't know if you can see this. All right, perfect. App rate's over, so you guys can watch. I've cleared out my desk enough. I was thinking about making a video about my whole thought process and doing all this shit. They gave me 4 screws drivers. Huh? I think I only need 2. I believe these are the tri-wings. All right, so it's an hour and 38 into the stream, and we're finally starting. Let's see how long it actually takes. This video is 10 minutes long. It shouldn't take me more than 15-20 minutes. I'm so scared I'm gonna lose my screws. I wish I had one of those, I've seen some people use like straight up pill boxes to like keep your screws for stuff like this. That'd be smart. With how often I keep doing these projects, maybe I should get something like that. I need like a spot for them. Oh, they gave me the Gameboy Color lens. I don't need a lens. Didn't I got a non-lens one? That's fine. Okay, here's the brand. High Speed Dito. High Speed Dito. Really want to not lose these screws. I'll put them right here. Chat, keep an eye on them, okay? Okay, chat? Okay? Okay? Not saying okay, I'm getting worried. You're not gonna keep an eye out for me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to take out the fucking batteries first. Please don't roll off the desk. Thank you. Dude, how do people like do this shit? They'll have like the microphone and the camera, and I don't know how you do this because I can't fucking see anything. I have to like put it to my face, but then you can't see anything either. Ugh. Dude, I suck. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this screw? These things are on tight. How you doing, chat? You guys doing good? Ooh, look, we're inside! We're inside! Ooh! You're great, thank you. Hell yeah. Glad you're doing good. Fuck! Oh, chat. I forgot, when working on this, since you're opening it up, it's a good opportunity to clean the inside. So I'm gonna really quickly grab some alcohol and some Q-tips, and I'm gonna clean it a little bit. I'll be right back. Right back. You doing all right tonight? Hell yeah. Glad you guys are doing pretty good. All right, I'm moving the mic off to the side. Hopefully you guys can still hear me well enough. I got me alcohol. 500 subs and I'll take a swig. Please don't actually do that. I will die.
6 screws on the Game Boy Color, so you just go into each of them with a tri-wing screwdriver. So once the 6 screws are off, you can just pull it off and set the back part of the shell aside. And then the immediately loose pieces are this little power switch and the infrared cover. So what we have here.
Okay, so let's take that out then. Power switch. And I've seen some people suggest like you can wash your whole shell. I'm not gonna do that. The shell's already like really good condition. Infrared seems pretty stuck on there to me, man. I'm just gonna leave that as is.
Is
Take off the pins.
2 bales connecting the motherboard to the display. You want to lift them up. I'm going to use these tweezers. I normally use my thumbs, but so that you can see what I'm doing, I'm use tweezers. You want to be gentle when you lift them up. If they break, which they are fairly brittle, you're going to have to replace the connector, which does require soldering. And I personally, I don't consider myself a soldering expert, but I have not been able to replace the connector. It's too tough for me, so be careful.
Oh.
That's not to say to be afraid.
I'm afraid. Thanks, man. You made me fucking afraid. All right, I'm fucking terrified. Tweezers in here. Here we go. All right, I'll open up my tweezers. I have like this extra random ass kit of screwdrivers and shit that I got once, and it's been real clutch for this kind of stuff.
do this mod either. But anyway, so once you lift up the two bells, that's not to say to be a... I don't consider myself a place
See you do it.
if they break, which they are fairly brittle, when you lift them up, if they break, which they are fairly... You want to be... I normally use my thumbs, but so that you can see what I'm doing, use tweezers. You want to be gentle when you lift them up. If they break, which they are fairly brittle, you're going to have to replace the connector, which does require soldering. And I personally, I don't consider myself a soldering expert, but I have not been able to replace the connector. It's too tough for me, so be careful. That's not to say to be afraid to do this mod either. But anyway, so once you lift up the two bells, it really...
Okay. I am having a hard time with this. There we go. Oh my god, that was on there pretty tight. There we go. Oh my god.
releases the ribbon, and you can just go underneath and gently pull it out. Although it doesn't necessarily matter if you damage it if you plan on having your Game Boy backlit forever. So then you grab your Phillips head, and there's going to be 3 Phillips head screws down on the bottom half of the motherboard. You just want to take those out. Next,
Easy peasy, 1, 2, 3Z. These are coming out way fucking easier than those tri-wing ones, that's for sure. Okay.
Since you already disconnected the ribbon cable, you should be able to pull this out. I definitely recommend at this point, I think I've already messed with this motherboard. I would definitely clean the contacts, clean the speaker, put a generous amount of
Where are the contacts?
clean
What's a contact?
the contacts, clean the speaker, put a generous amount of IPA in the potentiometer, the volume wheel, so to speak, and the power switch, and any other place that's kind of dusty. If you want to...
Let's fucking do it. Chat, how many of you guys were there when I modded my Game Boy or my GameCube controller? Do you remember how fucking nasty that thing was? It was nasty. Probably should have paper towels here in case of an accident. This is like in a really good condition. It's like super nice. I don't even have to do anything. Remember that stream? Dude, I spent like an hour and a half to 2 hours basically cleaning. I don't know if using a Q-tip is a good idea or not.
take the display out. You might as well take out the buttons and membranes. They just come right out. Just don't lose them. You want to twist like an ice tray a little bit. Very gently. You don't want to crack the shell. Very rarely have I cracked an original shell by being too rude, aggressive with it. But anyway, you want to like bend a little bit on one edge. I use my thumb and just kind of lift it up. Oh, by the way, what I did is I just picked a corner and just put some pressure. This kit should come with a replacement lens that is glass anyway. So now it's time to start with the mod kit itself.
Oh boy. Doing this type of delicate work in Gameboy would make me nervous, not because it's difficult, but tech like this is a more uncommon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no pressure, thanks. Thanks, Tark. How the fuck do I... Ow. You got this, Coco? Oh yeah, thanks. There we go. Look at that. So, if I wanted to, I can replace the lens. So, that looks like a new one. Let me put this fucking alcohol in before I spill it. So, I don't remember ordering this. Maybe I did. They gave me a lens that I can use to replace this one. And I don't know if I want to do that or not. Sorry, select. What does it say?
Oh, by the way, what I did is I just picked a corner and just put some pressure. This kit should come with a replacement lens that is glass anyway.
Maybe I should do it since it's glass instead of plastic. It probably scratches a lot less easy. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. It's not coming out. Oh, there it is. I'm scared to like break the shell or something. I guess I really shouldn't be, but I definitely am. There we go. Yeah, this is plastic. This is glass. Oh, I can feel the difference.
So now it's time to start with the mod kit itself. Okay. So there are some wires that this kit comes with. I am not going to use these wires. This is a adhesive gasket if you're using a new shell. This shell already has the adhesive still there, but if you were going to use a new shell, you would just take the top with the ridge up here. Look,
I'm listening.
It has a ridge on the top. So this is how you would line it up. And notice this is a thicker side, so the thicker side goes on the left, thinner on the right. In my case, since I'm using an OEM shell, and probably in your case, unless you are using a new shell, you won't need to do that.
Okay.
So
I like skipping steps.
you take this clear insulating film, you take this clear insulating film and just place it to the back. This helps ensure that if the electronics touch, that there won't cause a short because there's this insulation between the parts.
Oh yeah, no pressure.
So what you want to do now is grab this glass, and you might want to grab your tweezers for this, but just go ahead and peel off the
So should I do that
adhesive,
first then?
paper.
Yeah?
And then peel it off. Kind of fold the plastic over so that it doesn't get caught under the lip, and then just place it in. In my
So I guess he does that first, technically. The buttons will probably fall out.
so that it doesn't get caught on paper cover, and then peel it off. Kind of fold the plastic over so that it doesn't get caught under the lip, and then just place it.
I'm so scared to fuck this up. How did he grab the thing? Did he use tweezers for that? Oh, mine doesn't have a little thing I can pull out like his does.
Adhesive,
Oh.
your tweezers for this, but glass.
Wait,
and
what?
you might want to grab your tweezers for this.
How the fuck does he get it out like that? I don't see no such thing. Oh, I need to bring this close to my face. Tweezers aren't working, man. Using my nails. Oh, yeah, that's better. There we go. Ooh, this is satisfying now. Oh, yeah.
This, but just go ahead and peel off the adhesive paper cover, and then peel it off. Kind of fold the plastic.
I don't have a little yellow tab for this. Again, I'm using my fingers again. So when I lift up my yellow tape, there's white here. His didn't do that. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, nope, this one. Going to the mod page itself. It doesn't say how to fucking do it. I'm concerned. What do I do?
Over so that it doesn't get off. Kind of fold the plastic cover and then pull it off. Kind of fold the plastic.
I don't have that. When I pull off my yellow tab, there's a white tab underneath, and I do not know how to get rid of that. I'm scared. Chat, what do I do? Oh, I got it. I'm trying to like put it in without fucking. There we go.
Stick over so that it doesn't get caught under the lip, and then just place it in. In my soldering station, I have one of these, but I also have a little like camera lens cleaning kit, and so the same tool. You just try to keep there from being dust.
I'm having a hard time getting this fucking in right. Oh, there we go. I do not have a wipe like he does. I do have, or he has an air duster. I don't have such luxuries, but I do have these tech wipes. So I'm gonna do that on the screen and hope that no dust is there. Because if there's dust, that's gonna fucking suck because there's gonna be dust forever. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm doing it. Okay.
On the lens, peel off the film on the display, which actually is being a little finicky right now.
Okay, so here is the board, the actual screen replacement. Ooh. Attach this insulating film to the metal surface of the back of the LCD. So let me go back to see how he does it.
New shell, you won't need to do that. So you take this clear insulating film and just place it to the back. This helps ensure that if the electronics touch, that
Okay. Puts on the whole back. They come with these kits will often come with wires like these. Tiny little red wires. So you can use to solder it. Both of these kits have the option where you can solder wires, and what that allows is for controls on the using the buttons. You can actually use like for the Game Boy Advance, I think it's like L, R, and select at the same time, and you can and then you can go on the on-screen main menu, or you can, I think if you hold select and R, you can like brighten it, and L's darkening it and stuff like that. That's like a whole thing. These kits are solderless, so I can instead use these touch pads, and I just tap on it to instead change the brightness and stuff. I heard they're kind of finicky, so hopefully they'll be fine, but we'll see. I'm gonna put this close to my face to make sure, because this is pretty important. Got the insulating film on.
there won't cause a short because there's this insulation between the parts. So what you want to do now is grab on the display, which actually is being a little finicky right now. Okay, it's coming off. And then just try and get dust off. Just spray the display and the lens, and then just place it in. And again, it might be a trial and error to find the right alignment. But once, and so what you would do is just put in the motherboard, connect it, and then put on the back of the shell and test it and see if the alignment is good. And if not, then you can just shift it around. But
ooh, yeah. The annoying thing about doing this mod is, as you can see here, it's not aligned with the screen, and it's kind of fucking annoying to do that. So I think I need to put this at the top left corner. I think that's how this goes. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let me... What? I'm gonna use a tissue. Oh wait, I have I just got some microfiber cloth to wipe the screen with. I have my glasses on. Kind of dirty. It's that dirty. I don't wipe my glasses that much because I don't wear my glasses that much. I need a bigger desk. I'm wiping it off to make sure there's no dust here. It looks like there is. So let me take this out. Oh, fuck, it's kind of stuck in there because of the adhesive that's on here. I'm using tweezers of all things to get this thing out. There we go. Tweezers? Yeah, I probably should be using like something else. I wonder if using the wipes in general was a mistake. Might have been. Alright, lesson learned. Don't do that. I don't like tweezers. I don't either. I wish I had a can of airspray, which I don't have. I might barge into Lucy's room. She has like an electronic one. Those things are nice. I've never used it. This is looking a lot better though. Not that I feel like there's some dust here that's not going away no matter how much I use this thing. Okay, I'm gonna ask Boosie. I'm gonna interrupt her stream. I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back. I have no idea how this fucking works. I think this is way too intense for what I need it for. This is all I have. This is meant for keyboards. I don't know if this is a good idea. You know me though, I like scuff. There's still like this one speck on here. I see it. It's still there.
Thanks, Aaron Masher, for the sub.
Oh, Aaron, thank you for the 35 months. Holy shit, we're almost at 3 years. Thank you, Aaron. How's it going? Using the wet wipe again. Mortal speck of dust. This is fucking immortal. It won't go away. It moved. That's progress. It's still there, but it moved. Okay, wet wipe. It's also on the front, but I need to make sure. It won't go away! As long as it's not on the screen, yeah. I'm just not sure if it is. Chat, let me see if you can see it. There's no way you can. There is no way you can with this fucking camera. It's there. It's there. Trust me. It's there. There's a speck. And it won't go away. I've tried so hard. Hi Sybil, how's it going? Sorry, chat, give me a second. I'm having an existential crisis. I'm daring to use my finger to try to get rid of the speck. Oh, I got it. It was on the inside. Looks mostly clear now. Alright, let me try this. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and try to put the screen in. We'll go face reveal now. Right now? You guys want to see my face? Alright. Since you asked, I'll show my face. Hi, chat. How's it going? I'm cuter than I look, right? I wish I had Lucy's cow plushie in here. That would have been perfect. I don't have Lucy's cow plushie. Thank you for the head pats. At work, almost. How goes the modding? Well, as you can see, there was a spec. Hopefully it's gone now. Okay, so we're gonna put the screen on now again and see how it looks. It goes in the top left corner. Okay, and then... Oh god, it still looks really smudgy. I just hope it's the front, but like... If the smudges won't go away now. There we go, I got a lot of it off. Oh no, there's more specs. It's coming in. I want to fucking cry. It did not want to disappear. It didn't. Sorry, I have to like take the screen out again. No, I had it out and it fell back in. This sucks. Figure pain. God, it sucks. Oh no, when I took it out, there's a fingerprint on it now. Okay, that went out really easy, actually. Okay, the screen itself looks good. This part. Now for the glass. Sorry, I keep like not showing you because I have to put this close to my face. Okay. Sorry, I wish there was more for you to see. I'm trying so hard to put this in without like touching the screen with my fingers. It's all smudgy now. I think it's on the outside though. Okay, I think it is. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're finally fucking good. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's finally in and it finally looks good. Do you have any foam swabs? No. I have... No. I got a magic eraser. Is it kind of like a magic eraser? I saw that guy on the bottom overlay and thought for a second that was you looking over your Game Boy Advance. That's fair. I'm not that white. I'm a little darker. I'm a little darker than that. Sometimes at work I get customers who want me to put on screen protectors on their phone. It drives me crazy. Oh my god, yeah. Vinyl, when he worked at a phone store, he had to do it all the time. He got really good at it, so I started asking him to do it for me. So,
what I'm gonna go ahead and do is take off the paper on these touch sensors, which I'll show you what they do, and you can just go ahead and put them on either corner here with the tweezers.
oh fuck.
I'm gonna use my thumb a little bit. Okay. And you want to make sure it is pretty well adhered to the shell, because if it comes off, then it could be difficult to use the touch sensors later on.
Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck. Sorry, I'm like kind of organizing things on my desk a little bit. Here's my old lens. I'm gonna keep it. Kind of no reason to, but okay. Touchpads. So where does he put them?
To the shell, because if it comes off, then it could be difficult to use the touch sensors later on. So the one on the right side, immediate right, I'm going to grab the
That's the one I was doing.
red sensor here, just put it to the back. This won't render the infrared sensor useless. The
Oh.
infrared sensor will still work, but there will be touch controls on the sensor, and you just put that into place.
That's smart. What, chat, do you know what games use infrared sensor on a Game Boy Color? Because I sure fucking don't. Oh, I didn't realize you couldn't see. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing he did. TCG Game Boy game? What's the card pop feature? What did that do? I have to move this close to my face. I have like the microphone in front of me, and then like it's really hard to like show you and then actually look because I have to move it so close to my face. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm gonna have to move this close to me again. Dude, me taking out the insulating film or whatever the fuck on the touchpad made the thing so bent. There we go. Okay, I got it. I got the 2 touchpads. This is what will be like controlling the brightness and stuff. This ain't Frosty Village. Frosty Village is the best song in that game. Although I do like Hot Top Volcano. That's also a banger theme. Frosty Village is like my favorite like video game Christmas song. It's such a banger. I have 2 Game Boys together with iris sensors for each other, and when activated, they share code and you get a random card pack. Oh, that's super fucking cool. Unique Game Boy per. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put those into place.
Haha, I never removed my buttons.
Okay. So this isn't gonna take long at all. So now grab the motherboard, and you remember how there's the bells on either side that you lifted up? Just keep them lifted up. Lift them back up if you already.
The fuck just fell down? Oh, that was the thing on the board. All right, let me put my start and select buttons in here. The only buttons that came out.
Push them back down and lift it forward. And you remember how there's the bells on either side that you lifted up? Just keep them lifted up. Lift them back up if you already pushed them back down, and be gentle again. So make sure that the ribbon cable is
There's that power button. Fuck. Fucking. How does this power button work? Did I have it upside down? Alright, I might have had it upside down. Like it says moo. Oh, it's always say moo.
down and lift it up. Lift them back up if you already pushed them back down, and be gentle again. So make sure that the...
Dude, some people do this so fucking easily with like ribbon cables, and I don't know how they fucking do it. Dude, there's so much tension on this thing. This did not go in very elegantly. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hold on. Hold on, this is not going in. Is it? Did it go in? What is he
Ribbon
saying?
cable is pushed all the way in, and then on either side, make sure the bells are all the way.
Okay, mine are not. Must not be in all the way. I can't seem to close it. Hi, Pred. Hi, Zero. I'll rest when I'm dead. Ow. Okay, I think I'm good.
Way down. You might need to press both sides a couple times, and then align the motherboard. A lot of times you need to be cognizant of the speaker placement. Make sure that it goes into place, and
Yeah.
then it is then time to grab your screws.
I'm gonna screw your mom.
Okay.
How you guys
And
doing,
your
chat?
Phillips head screwed.
Those who just came in. I'll do the redeems once I'm like finished putting this thing together. Go face stream? Oh yeah, I showed my face earlier. You missed it, right, chat? Hands. I thought you were a feet person, Zero. What happened? Switching sides? This power button is pissing me off. It keeps falling out. I didn't know he had red hair. That's not me, chat. I'm not that fucking white, alright? Lucy says I'm white. I'm not fucking white. You look at me and you're like, man, that guy's definitely fucking Mexican. Even though I'm not Mexican. Been a feet person? That's Ara. Oh, Ara. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, it checks out. Kind of fucking degenerate that being a feet, that's for sure. All right, all I gotta do is put the shell together and hope that everything works. I'm gonna cry if it doesn't. Tears will be shed. If this switch would go in the fucking... Oh, there we go. Oh my god. This fucking power switch. They fell on the floor. Fucking god damn it. Am I putting this thing on the wrong way? I flipped it so many times. One of those right ways has got to be the right way. My problem now, before I put this in, there's this red wire here. You can see it right here, this red wire. Fucking... Oh my god, please just get in there. Tweezers. Tweezers. Oh, there we go. Careful you don't cut the red cable. Oh shit! Fingering hands are the same color as mine. I'm Scandinavian. How often do you go outside? Think like your products apart very often. Do you, Coco? No. No. I'm more of a art guy than an engineer. Look, not that dark? Yeah, but I'm not that white either. The black long sleeve shirt. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Maybe we should put it on my character. Thank you so much for playing in my game. It's very chic. Dude, it's so on fleek. Chat, we're almost done.
Grabber and put the 3 screws on the bottom half of the motherboard.
Did that already.
The shell. Now I have forgotten about this plenty of times, so we already have the infrared sensor piece there. Make sure that the power switch button is in place. Since I didn't flip the shell over, all 6 of the tri-wing screws are still in their place. So I'm just gonna put it down.
That would have been smart.
Just put them in the
I am not so smart.
so that they're ready. Grab your tri-wing screwdriver and screw these all the way down. Now hold on. Before you hop off, don't you want to know how to use those touch sensors? So...
No, I'm hopping off. Almost every day, but I live in the same latitude as Canada, so it doesn't do a lot. Oh. It's like be static generating though? I mean, as long as I'm not touching the board with it, right? Look, if you see my picture, you should already know what color I am. Oh yeah, oh, I did. That's right, I did. Yeah, you're fucking white. My hands are not that white. All right, chat. Moment of truth. We will plug in our Game Boy Color game, which is Game & Watch Gallery 2, a launch title for the Game Boy Color, which I actually never played before until I bought it a month ago. That's so much better. It's so much better. Oh, let me fucking look at it with my own eyeballs. Oh my god, it's so much better. Did you know that Mario wears red? Did you know that? Fucking not in this, not before you didn't. All right, so what do you say about touch sensors? I don't remember what
Let's
they do.
put some batteries.
One's
in
brightness. I
here,
forget what the other one
and
is.
You might prefer to use some rechargeable batteries just because anytime you upgrade the display from the normal polarized screen, the battery life might be a little bit less just because you are drawing more.
Chat, there's a problem. There's a problem. There's a problem. Can you tell? Hold on. Let me focus. Chat, there's a slight problem. Can you tell? Can you see the problem? Can you see it? It's ever so slightly misaligned. It's kind of hard to tell because the bottom is black. Let me do something that's not black at the bottom. There we go. It's easy to tell if you look at the top right corner. Oh, hi, Woosie. How's it going? I just finished and I fucked up. But doesn't it look pretty? Doesn't it look pretty? Is it critical? Tark, you don't fucking know me, do you? I like it. I like it too. It looks really good. God damn it. It's ever so slightly crooked. Ever so slightly. I fucking can't. I just can't. It's okay, you can just redo it. It's actually not that hard to do. It's just the fact that I have to unscrew everything. It adds character. Hi, Sparky, how's it going? How long did the swap take? So I've been streaming for 2 hours and 51 minutes, and I started about an hour ago. It took me an hour to do it, but like 20 to 30 minutes of that was me getting rid of one speck on the screen that I, for the life of me, could not get rid of. You gotta redo it? Not really. I just need to move it. Because there's a lot of steps involved. But I think if I just take it apart. Please freaking come out. Oh my god. Dude, I spent like an hour and a half just yapping the chat and not doing this. I imagine you actually see what's happening while sitting in the car at night with that. Yeah, I know, right? Instead of having to buy the little squiggly purple light that you'd stick on the side of the Game Boy. You know what I'm talking about, right, chat? Who here is old enough to remember? Oh my god. I'm trying very hard to not lose the screw. Please. There we go. I'll do what he did and leave them all on here. Oh, it said I'm just playing along. Oh no, the light is darker now. Fucking, why does this happen? I think it's just the exposure gets reset every time. I hope that doesn't look bad. What's the side port used for besides third-party dongle lights? Well, that was also a link cable, right? Link cable. I think the camera, right? The camera also used it. Should I cut the cable? No, I'm fine. I'm not gonna fuck up that bad. Ah, shit, I kind of have to take the whole thing apart. This is cringe. How is this thing crooked? It doesn't even look crooked. Oh, there we go. I moved it slightly. Okay, I adjusted it slightly. Time to put the ribbon cable back in. Oh yeah, you can battle your friends with the link cable. That's right. I just think trade Pokemon. Oh, that went way easier this time. Come on. So I didn't actually take out all of the screws all the way, so this should be easier. And I'm not gonna screw in the back plate yet. I'll put it in place, but I won't screw it in, and then I'll turn it on and see if it looks better. Is this not the right screw? The Phillips head, right? Yeah, it is. This one's just not fucking cooperating with me. Why gotta be so difficult? Drop the screwdriver. Ow! Fuck, I hit my leg and that hurt a lot. Ow, wow. Shifted the whole camera. There we go. Brief leg reveal. I really want a bigger desk that's not L-shaped. Because this side right here, like from here to like the edge on this side.
Ever raiding us with a herd of 8 cattle.
Gochi Moo, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everyone? Coke with a Confident Cow, your plushy loving retro streamer, and today I'm doing something a little different than my normal streams. I am modding my OG Game Boy Color. Ooh. There's a wire sticking out. Whoops. I'm modding my OG Game Boy Color to have a bigger, brighter screen. So let's go ahead. We've already done it and it worked, but it was slightly misaligned. So we realigned it. We're gonna hope it works. How is your stream? How's it going, J-Man, Kochi, Cold Snow Killer? How is Thief? Oh, is that the original Thief? Which Thief are you playing? Which one's that one? Is that the new one? I've never played it, but I know about it. All right, let's go ahead and turn this on. Oh, I do have to screw in the screws at least a little bit because they'll fall out once I turn it over. Is this your OG from when you were a kid? Not the Game Boy Color. So I had like a whole spiel at the beginning of stream. So I never owned a Game Boy Color. As a kid, I owned a Game Boy Pocket. I had the silver Game Boy Pocket. And I have no idea what happened to it, but I had my brother's yellow Game Boy Pocket that he never really used or cared about. My oldest brother was never really a gamer. So I have his, and that's the one that I've used for a bit. And I do have my OG Game Boy Advance that I also am planning on modding the screen for. So, here, let me show you. Here is the Game Boy Pocket. I'm not modding this one today. I see no point in modding a backlight to a Game Boy Pocket. You might as well mod the Game Boy Color so you can play the Game Boy Color games and then also play the Game Boy Pocket games, you know, but here's my Game Boy Pocket, and then here is my Game Boy Advance that I grew up with right here. Love this thing. I'm gonna mod the screen for this as well, and also replace the shell. I showed it off earlier. It's kind of hard to tell with how zoomed out it is, but you can see all the scratches on the screen, and like the back plate is messed up. It's a pretty beat up Game Boy Advance. I got it already kind of used and kind of broken at the time, or kind of beat up at the time. So yeah, the war scars are there. So I decided to replace the shell for this one. This Game Boy Color I bought a month ago in really good condition at my local game shop. It's like super good. There's like no scratches on it. So D1, the OG one. How you liking it? It's fun to show as I got brutalized by guards. I kind of want to play because it's like one of the first stealth games, but I never got to play it. Yeah, it is a lucky find. Later in a different game store, they also had a great purple one, but it was like a lot worse condition. This is like super good, and it was like 80 bucks, which isn't bad at all. But let's boot it up. Okay, it looks good. I think it's slightly too much to the left. Let me zoom in with the camera, but it's not a big deal. I don't really like it. Bothers me like a smidge, but nothing's perfect. I have to like I have to manually zoom in on the camera because if I do automatic focus, it like looks really bad. So do this to autofocus. Whoop, that's too much focus. All right, here you go, chat. Look, it's now aligned. Perfectly aligned. As you can see, kinda, it's like more on the left than it is on the right. On the right, you can see like a little bit of the lip. That's fucking, it's fine. It's totally fine. God, this looks so much better than it used to. Pretty easy. It took me an hour, but I'm a fucking idiot. I think a normal person, it would take like 30 minutes tops. But here it is. Let's mess with the touchpad. So speak to me, wise man. What do the touchpads do?
Power with backlit display. So let's just power it on. Okay, so the alignment actually isn't good. I didn't put it in how it wanted to be. It needs to be shifted this way, so that means when I actually shift it, I need to make sure it's that way, if you can see. So BRB, and then I promise I'll show you how to use.
Are they worth less modded though?
Okay, so the alignment is pretty much perfect now, and
No, actually. If you want a modded Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance, it costs more, definitely. If you can believe it or not.
so the only change is actually when you're putting it in, you want it to be up in the top left corner.
Yeah.
is
I
how
actually
you
I
want to
watched this
align.
video before, so I knew
I
that
didn't
ahead
do
of
that
time.
originally, so that's my bad. Anyway, so to use the touch sensors, so the one on this side, you can kind of see it on this semi-transparent shell. Press and hold, and it goes through a few different pixel modes.
Oh, I see.
It's only if you want like a few scan lines, but then if you just tap it once, you can see this is why I recommend rechargeable batteries. Is you can see the battery indicator flickering because of the additional power.
Uh-oh. My touchpad is going by itself. It's... I don't know if you can see. It's like... Is it still doing it? Oh, it stopped. It was like slowly cycling through everything. Okay, so right one is the brightness. Ooh. There we go. And then I can hold it. There we go. It's not working right. It's still doing it. It's still doing it. Or not. Why is it the second I show you, it stops? Whatever. So you can do the touchpad and hold it, and it'll do different scan line modes. It's really hard to tell because I have a shitty camera. Oh, look, now it's doing it where it's going through, it's cycling through all the different modes. So yeah, this is the problem with touchpads. They're really finicky. If you're a cool guy, you can solder it and not have to deal with touchpads, but I'm not a cool guy. Okay, I think it stopped.
It could be that these batteries are kind of low anyway. I don't know. But anyway, just tap on the top right and it'll adjust the brightness settings. And then on the left, you just press and hold over the infrared sensor and it'll adjust the color modes. And there you go. So this is how you...
What does tapping it do? There we go. There's all the color modes. More useful on Game Boy games. Oh, this actually opened up the menu. That's convenient. Look at that. It pulled up the menu. I don't know how to make it go. So how do I use it? It went away. Oh god. I don't know how this works. This is finicky as hell. It's green now. I can't. I got scuff. Let me lower the focus. There we go. It's still doing it, as you can see. I don't know how to fix this. I heard people cut a little bit off and that seems to fix it. Future Coco problem. I'll deal with that later. I might go ahead and do it and look into it. Is it straight now? Straight as I am. All right, chat. Let's try to speed run the next round. Not straight at all. What the fuck do you mean? Here's the old Game Boy Color screen, so we're gonna put it in here. I'll keep it as a keepsake. Speed run round. We've done it once. Can we do it again? Let's put this over here. And now let's take out the Game Boy Advance one right here. Game Boy Color done. Game Boy Advance starts now.
We have looked at many different.
Whoa. Relax, Jake. Relax.
The rest I'll say for my comparison. Once you have those unscrewed, don't rip it off just yet, it being the back, because there's one more Phillips crosshead.
Okay, so let's click on focus. All right, we're watching Jake Simmons. This guy does a lot of mods and stuff like that. Whatever. So first things first, let's take out our batteries, our Kirkland batteries. God, I wish I could say the stream was sponsored by Costco. That'd be fucking cool. Game gone, battery gone. Let's unscrew this bad boy. So we are gonna do the same thing. It's the same brand, the High Speedo drop-in screen replacement mod, IPS screen replacement mod. This one's called the V5 because it's the 5th version. And this time we are gonna also replace the shell, which I forget the name of that company. I'll probably see it when I pull it out of the bag. Hopefully this doesn't take more than an hour. It shouldn't really. Now that I've done it once. Here we go. I can't wait to show you the shell, chat. I'll show it once I take it apart. Chat, you guys have a favorite Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance game? I've already said that mine was Metroid Fusion. That's my favorite Game Boy Advance game. Literally top 5 game for me of all time. That's how much I love that game. Pokemon? Which one? Which is your favorite Pokemon from the Game Boy ones? Pokemon Red is definitely my favorite Game Boy game, like standard Game Boy game. Definitely Pokemon, although I do like Tetris. Tetris is pretty good. I'm really liking Super Mario Land 2, and I thought I played through it. I think maybe Red. That's my favorite. I've never played through Emerald or any of Gen 3. So Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, those 3. I never played through those. I kind of want to play through them someday. Alright, those are the 6 screws, and then we apparently have a Phillips head, so this fucker right here. Whoop! Fire Emblem? Of course. Is the Sacred Stones the ones that actually has Roy in it, or no? Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh, yeah. Kirby Nightmare Dreamland? Oh, that's a banger game. I used to own that game. Oh, I should make sure I buy that one again. That's a good one, Cheerful. I recently played Amazing Mirror on the Game Boy Advance. I don't think that game was very good, actually. They tried to do something different. It was like kind of like a Metroidvania, but I don't think it worked very well for a lot of reasons. But I love Nightmare Dreamland. That one was great. All right, there's a back plate. Roy's in the 6th game. Pokemon Soul Silver, my favorite Pokemon games. You think the remake is better than the original? Played enough to have one, but Mario 2 was really fun when I played it. Oh, that's a good one. Mario Land 2 is really, really good. I only played that for the first time this year, and it's banging.
JIS, they're all this back on off of there. Most of you are watching this to reuse your shell. In this case, I am not reusing this shell.
Yeah, neither am I.
have a different original shell that I want to use because it's a lot cleaner than this one. But we have 2 more Phillips head screws. Sometimes you'll have a 3rd one right over here. And before you rip the motherboard out of here, we're gonna pop these.
Oh, I don't have one there either. So I'm replacing my shell, and it comes with the replacement screws, and I saw people saying that the replacement screws were not good. So I'll make sure to use the same ones that I already have right here. So we pop this out. Oh, that's good. Okay, so I should be able to take the ribbon cable out now. There we go. So, I don't think I need anything here. I think I literally just need this, since I'm replacing the screen and everything. However, I will probably take the membranes. That's this part right here, the part that connects to the buttons. I heard, I don't know if it's the case for this particular brand of shell, but I heard a lot of the time the membranes, which is these things right here, aren't very good, so I'm keeping them for the same reason I'm keeping the screws of the original. Oh, here's the membrane. I got stuck on the motherboard, so I'll keep these. I think he's gonna say it because I was watching it earlier. I think I should clean the board now.
two tabs up like that and that. It should look like this, and then you should be able to lift your motherboard out. Might be a little stuck in there, and then the ribbon cable will just fall out. If the ribbon cable does not come out easy, do not force it out. Your clips just probably aren't up all the way. Then now's the time to clean your board.
I don't have a toothpick. I'm gonna use, I need to get another ear cleaner. I'll be right back. 1 second, chat. Phone server, of course, fixed a lot of bugs. Added a lot more Pokemon to the mix and added new features. Yeah, I feel like often the remakes are better. I remember not liking Fire Red that much. I didn't play that much of it because I really didn't like the music. I thought it sounded worse. I did not like the remixes in that game. But I heard that you eventually unlock the original music in that game. I never played it through though. I want to though, now that I have access to Lucy's. Oh, sorry, I just realized you can't see like anything I'm doing. But I'm just cleaning it. Then I need to make sure I go inside the cartridge a little bit. Look at that, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
If you haven't done that, I like to use 99% isopropyl alcohol. Also, when you're cleaning, make sure you get in the cart slot. It gets pretty dirty in there too, and that way you don't have to go to get your game to work. If we do it now, everything should be dry by the time we put it back together. And if you want extra credit, you can clean your power switch. Now that that is all cleaned up, I'm gonna shake all these buttons off. You could probably leave the face buttons in and it should be fine. But either way, I need to show you how to remove the screen. Take your Game Boy like this, and like Kesha's first kiss.
I don't have to remove the screen on mine because I'm gonna have a new shell. So with that, I guess I'll need to figure out what to do with this shit. Please stay on. I want to like keep the shell around. There we go. So, let's go ahead and open up my package. When I see my package chat, I'm gonna show you my package on stream right now. Alright, chat, ready to see my package? Bada boom! Extreme Rate, that's the brand I bought. It makes some really shiny shells. Chat, what color do you think I got for the shell? This looks really fucking nice in person. I'm so glad I bought it now. Red? You know me so well. Look at this. Look how nice this looks. Chat. My color on this fucking thing is not great. It's so nice. Look at this. Oh. Yeah, it looks orange. I changed my colors on my camera. It doesn't help my lighting, and my lighting is orange. Here, let me do a slight bit of color correction. I think if I... Yeah, there we go. Now it looks red, right? Did a little bit of color correction. Yeah, it's metallic red. It looks a lot like the flame red on the SP. It looks sexy. So this kit comes with everything you would need for a shell replacement. So it comes with that. It comes with rubber membranes, which I'm not going to use. I'm going to use my original ones. It comes with screws, which I'm also not going to use. I'm going to use my original ones. And it comes with these buttons, gray buttons, but I'm also not going to use it. It comes with a screwdriver. And it comes with this thing, I guess. I guess I need this shielding. And it comes with the glass screen. One thing, I'm not going to use those buttons because instead I chose a different set of colored buttons that I want to use for it. So out of curiosity, if you guys wanted to know, the screen was about $40, maybe 45, I don't remember, like including shipping, on AliExpress. And then I bought the shell for like 25 bucks on Amazon, and then I bought these buttons for like 10 bucks. These buttons look really fucking cool. Guess what colored buttons I got? It's not white / gray, since that's what it came with. I chose not to do that. Red? You think I went all red? I actually bought a pink Game Boy Color when I was a kid because I thought it was red. Oh, the berry? Yeah, the berry Game Boy Color. We're talking about it. It's kind of like a reddish pink. It really is in between the two. I don't fault you for that. Because I don't think there was a straight pink color. Damn, how many screwdrivers am I gonna have at the end of this shit? I have more screwdrivers. So the color chat. Oh, it also came with membranes. Interesting. What the fuck are these? I got gold buttons. That red and gold's gonna look sick, chat. This is gonna look pretty fucking sick. Oh, it also comes with screws. I'm gonna have a lot of extra shit at the end of this. modded GameCube controller, now these. I modded a GameCube controller, N64 controller, and these two screens. N64 mod was like 40 bucks. The GameCube was like 25, so that's like, we'll say $70 if I want to include shipping, which isn't bad. And then together, this was 25, 35 plus 45, that's 80. So like 150 to mod 4 different things, I guess, if you really want to count everything. Since I'm using a custom shell, I kind of don't know what order I should be doing things. I guess I can put my old shell in this box. I returned it for a glacial purple. Oh, there was a pink Game Boy Advance. Wait, hold on. Glacier purple? Wait, hold on. You mean atomic purple? There's a glacier color Game Boy Advance, so you're throwing me off here. Was it glacier or was it atomic purple? Dude, this red looks so good. Something fell out. What fell out? What fell out? Is this? I don't know what that is. Is this gamer manual? This is not a manual. This is just a warranty and some information. Let's go back to the video.
You want to twist and twist.
Don't need to worry about this.
Sorry, of me using hot a couple hours is now or at the end of the later, or you of stuff in here. First things first, we're gonna test this. We're gonna take our screen.
So I guess I need to put the
in this board. We're gonna flip up this brown latch. We're gonna stick the screen in like that, and then lock that brown tab back down. Here's where you'll find whether or not your Game Boy is a 40 pin or a 32 pin. First,
I guess he puts the screen together. I guess I can do that first. Doesn't really matter, I think. The exact name of the color was clear purple. Gotcha. It was atomic purple then. I don't need these. No, it goes in here. Oh yeah, I have this alcohol here. I should probably put that away. All right. So I started this around 3 hours and 15 minutes in. We're 15 minutes in right now. God damn, it comes a lot of stuff. Okay. So he tells me
things first,
what pin I
now
use.
or at the end of this video, lock our screen in this board. We're gonna flip up this brown latch. We're gonna stick the screen in like that, and then lock that brown tab back down. Here's where you'll
They give me a lens anyway. Thought I ordered one without the lens. Oh wait, no, this is I did. This is the one for the show. Okay. Oh, fucking idiot, ignore me.
latch. We're gonna stick the screen in like that.
Mine looks a bit different. Even though I'm pretty sure I ordered the same brand. Holy nostalgia, right? Dude, this intro is nostalgia city. Oh, there we go. I opened the latch. This is one of my favorite songs that I have on this playlist for sure. What does he say?
And then lock that brown tab back down. Here's what
I can't seem to fucking do it. Okay, I can't. Let me move this close to my face. Am I missing a step? I don't have like anything else. Sorry, chat. This is really fucking hard. Please go in. I'm gonna shoot myself in game. It has to be doing this the wrong way. Let me do it this way. Alright, I was putting it upside down. I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Like, I want to dig up my GBA and play it a bit. You totally should! It was worth it for me. I recently pulled out my Game Boy Advance like a month ago, and that's when I started playing it again. Of course, I need these screen mods because I don't think if it had pets. I got these screen mods because they're kind of unplayable if you're not in direct light. I miss playing Melee or just any Smash game in general. I would probably still be playing Smash Ultimate to this day if the online was not fucking shit. Model jacket was changing color. Oh yeah, I have that as a toggle too. There it is. God, same, right? It's if only it wasn't.
Play Rivals of Ether instead.
No, that's not a bad idea.
So you'll find whether or not your Game
Would you
Boy
play
is a
Rivals with
40
me?
pin or a 32 pin. Mine is the 40 pin, as does whether or not your game's little 40 here. So
Yeah, so mine is 32 pin. Mine has 32 on it. So I grabbed the smaller one because, you know, 32 is less than 40. That went super easy. Oh, cool. That came off really easily. That's not a good sign. Oh my god. Maybe I was doing it the right way. It's not fucking... This thing is not staying in. Sure, my ollie and feet are rusty. Your fleet? I'm definitely fucking rusty. Okay, let me go back. How the fuck did he get this in?
Stuff in board, that brown tab back up this brown latch, and we're gonna stick the screen in like that, and then lock that brown tab back down.
His is different, even though I'm pretty sure I bought the same one. Either way, it's still not going in. Maybe I was doing it the right way the first time and I sucked. It just doesn't stay.
This brown latch, and we're gonna stick the screen in like that, and then lock that.
Let me move back again close to my face. Oh my god. Okay, I think I got it for real this time. Holy shit. Thank you for that, Bats. Okay, now I can put this one in.
Brown tab back down. Here's where you'll find whether or not your game's little 40 header end will go in here, and then we can lock those tabs down. This one you'll have the gold shiny pins up like this. In this one we're gonna flip it over, and we're gonna have the black part facing up. And just like the brown clip here, we're gonna lift the black clip up, and we're gonna slide that ribbon cable in and lock it back down. Now we're gonna take our back half.
Shit, I think this is upside down. Because how is the board gonna go like this? It's not. How's the Coco speedrun? Speedrun? Me? Dude, I'm the opposite of a speedrun. I'm a fucking slow walk. the headpath. The pity headpath. I know you pity me, chat. I hate my life in game. Okay. I'm gonna look up the one that I bought, which it is the same one. I don't know. Maybe it's just different now. Headpats. Wait, not headpats. You took off my hair. Hey, give that back. I needed that. Fuck. Okay, it is different than what's even on here. It is the black down though. The black does go down. Or the black is up. The black is up. The black face is up. For ruining my RNG last night? What do you mean? I wish you luck. The problem is asking me to wish you luck. I'm the opposite of luck. It goes like this. I'm just having the hardest time closing this tab. Then you left? I had to go, okay? This brown tab is not staying down. Why won't it stay fucking down? Oh my god. I mean, put this right in my fucking face. It's not staying. Oh, it stayed for a second and then it pulled out really easily. I'm scared I'm damaging it with how much like pressure I've been putting on this thing.
The underscore coup raiding us with a herd of 3 cattle.
Q Mood, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everyone? I'm Coco the Confident Cow, your favorite plushie loving retro streamer. Today I'm attempting to mod my Game Boy Advance screen. Right now, I am having trouble connecting the motherboard to the fucking screen. I guess it's not a motherboard. I was like 2 minutes away from finishing the kill and you left me. I only got 2. Only? That's so much. You should be grateful for what you got, Stan. Ooh, Super Mario 64 DS, a classic. Remember as a kid, I played the shit out of the game on my DS. How are you liking it? How was your stream? Chat, it just doesn't stay. It literally just doesn't stay. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do if this doesn't stay. Like, am I really doing something wrong? Am I not putting enough pressure? Am I not putting it in enough? Am I putting it out enough? And I need to put it like somewhere else? Like, what am I doing wrong? Chat, help me. Does anyone smarter than me know what I'm doing wrong? On short stream tonight? Hell yeah. How far did you get? I'm gonna cry. Chat, please help me. Tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I'm looking at it, it just doesn't stay closed. Am I really doing this wrong? Is it broken? I don't know what to do.
We're gonna slide the motherboard and lock it back here over. So as find what there, or you get a big old move screen in this board. We're gonna flip up this brown latch. And we're gonna stick the screen in like that, and then lock that brown tab back.
That's what I did it. Ah! I finally got it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Don't ask what I was doing wrong, because I am not even sure if I could tell you. It doesn't look like it's in all the way, though. Hold on. Right, I'm having a hard time doing it a second time. Oh, I did it. Okay.
Those bit over, and we're gonna have the black part facing up. And just like the brown clip here, we're gonna lift the black clip up, and we're gonna slide.
Okay. I did it once. I can do it again. I didn't do it again. I didn't do it again. Fucking. This is a pain in the ass. I can't even lift up this tab anymore. Oh my god. Tweezers. Tweezers for MVP. Tweezers MVP. I got these fucking extra wires on my face. Oh god, this is kind of hard. Hold on. I have to put this in my face. How the fuck do I put this in?
Slide that ribbon cable in.
God, like looking at that pixel perfect. Maybe I put the wrong end on the wrong thing. Is that possible? I don't think I did.
Ribbon cables and put the other one off to the side. We don't need it. The fatter end will go in here, and then we can lock those tabs down. This one you'll have the gold shiny pins up like this. And this one we're gonna flip it.
You said you put the fatter one in, but is that the case for the 32 pin? I think it might be. I think I might have put the wrong end. Oh my god, I think I fucked that up, yeah. Yeah, oh my god. I was like, it wasn't going in like at all. Like the other one I was fucking up and it was going in. This one wasn't going in because it was too fat. Oh, there we go. That goes in nice and snug. I wish this would stay open. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Finally. Jesus Christ. My bad. I forgot. I need to put the fatter end on this one. I didn't know. I didn't realize. I thought they were the same size. On that one, it's more obvious it's not the same size because one is a 40 pin. This is a 32 pin. And I'm assuming the other one's a 30 pin. Oh, can I get this wire? I want to get this out of the way. Oh my god, this is already taking 45 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Over, and we're gonna have the black part. Batteries. Slide the motherboard into it. We're gonna take off our battery cover. We're gonna put the batteries in, and then we can flip the power switch on and see that our Game Boy works. And the screen, more importantly, the screen. We can turn it back.
That is an important step that I didn't do with the Game Boy Advance or the Game Boy Color. So I shall do the same. Did you even put the front cover on?
That our Game Boy works. In and lock it back down. Now we're going to take our back half and we're going to slide the motherboard into it. We're going to take off our battery cover.
Oof. Problem. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. Hi, Fang. I do have hands. You can always see my hands. What do you mean? Look, my hands are right here. See, that's my right hand. This is my left hand. So I forgot. The shell, well, the way Game Boy Advances has their little metal prongs for the battery. I need to find out where it is in this package. The shell doesn't have them naturally. You have to like have a little metal thing that goes with it. Does this not come with? Oh shit. I know I saw it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. We're gonna head to bed already? Oh, I'm so sorry. We for taking so long. I've had a lot of scuff. If you can believe it. I think the hard part's done though. So I should be done in like, hopefully 20 minutes, but I wouldn't wait up. Actually, no, the hard part's not done. Well, the hard part is done. I have to put the actual screen in and lens. Oh, fuck, I have so much to do. Ugh! Okay, here's like the thing for the battery. I do not know how this works. I'm gonna be honest. I wish this came with instructions. Just do your best on it. Thank you, thank you. It's so cool you're doing it though. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun playing Game Boy Advance games, but the screen's ass. The screen is ass. So, you know, I decided to replace it. And, you know, I thought it'd be a fun stream idea. So I hope you guys have been having fun. There we go. I gotta put these battery thingies in. Might as well take out motherboard. Yeah. I really don't know how this thing fucking goes. Oh, let's go like this. Oh, there we go. And then, okay, so I got the spring part in. Does this go in here? Oh, God. Instructions might be on Amazon or whatever that I got it from, but I don't think they didn't come in the fucking case, which is really annoying. In the box, I mean. Okay, well now I gotta go look for it. Oh, there's a fucking QR code on it for the installation guide. Why didn't you think about putting that in the fucking box, you dimwits? Sorry, I used a hard D there. My bad, I'm lashing out. It's a link to a video? That's even worse! Okay, fuck this. We can figure this out ourselves. We have brains. Maybe. I have like this metal piece. Thank you for that, pass Pavlov. And this little tiny one. And I think this goes in the back here. And then I gotta fit a spring in here. This music reminds me, did you guys see the Animal Crossing update that they're doing? For New Horizons? They're doing an update in January, it's pretty crazy. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so how does it work on here? Very differently. You know those cases that have the Walmart, which they used to hold games? Yeah. We have to assemble those. They don't come with instructions anymore. What? QR code you can scan. I fucking hate that shit. That's what this thing is doing. It's fucking stupid. Okay, I think I got it. I just don't know where this tiny little metal piece is. But the spring is actually being held in place properly this time. Oh, maybe it's supposed to go like this. Like this. Alright, chat, I am so distracted. How does it look like here? My desk is getting so many. I don't know what this little metal piece is for, but I don't think it's for this. Alright, whatever. Let's go ahead and plug this thing in again and see if it works. Which I don't remember which way is which now because I have spent so much time.
Back clip up, and we're gonna slide that ribbon cable in and lock it back down. Now we're gonna take our back half, and we're gonna slide the motherboard into.
There we go. Okay, now we can finally put the batteries in. Oh my god, that took too long to do something so stupid.
To it, we're gonna take off our battery cover.
I found the gun cannibal against the party literally drained all my healer resources.
Power switch on.
That sounds awful. Alright, chat, moment of truth. Well, not really moment of truth. This is a moment of truth. It works! That was fucking
You can see
annoying.
that our Game Boy works. And the screen, more importantly, the screen. We can turn it back off, and we did it right. We're good, we're chilling, like a villain. Take the batteries out, take the motherboard out very carefully, careful of the screen. And I'm gonna undo this latch here to separate these back into those two parts. I'm gonna put the motherboard off to the side, and we're gonna flip the screen over like so. We're gonna take our insulating film and peel this off and stick it down onto the back of the screen. This is just gonna keep these two
I feel like I should have put this like on before I turned it on the first time. So nothing shorted. It's not fun. Yeah. If I do this like a Switch 2, then doing decor is gonna be much easier. I know, right? With mouse controls, I'm so excited.
things from shorting, and then we can flip it back over. And here is where our crossroads begin. I'm gonna solder. This does not require soldering. That's what these two touchpads are for. One of them is for color, the other is for brightness. If you want to remove any of them, you can just snip them off. I prefer to desolder them. If you're gonna leave this as is, skip to this point right here. But go back, my solderless friends. We're gonna plug this ribbon cable back in, just like I showed you before, and lock it down.
Okay, I'm glad I never took it out.
Screen in like that. I'm gonna orient it all like.
Oh, battery drop. Batteries.
Like this. For those who are soldering, grab your L and R wires and make sure they're on the right sides. Then you can take this other piece of insulating film that is not labeled, and we can cover up this board here. This will prevent any
Please stick. This film isn't sticking at all. Holy shit, this is the worst film in the world. Why is it not sticking?
anything from this board not labeled, and we can cover up this board here. This will prevent anything from this board shorting to the main GBA board.
Oh, there we go.
We can grab our shell again, lift all of this up, set this down. We're gonna peel the red side of this double-sided foam tape, maybe. I'm gonna start with peeling the white side of this tape, and we're gonna place it down as best we can in the center of all of this. So all we should see is white or red if you manage to get the red peel off. This will be a lot easier when you don't have the screen lens applied already. If not, you'll have to peel it up and rip it back out the way we put it in. Try again to peel the red part.
Oh god. I don't like the fact that he's struggling with this part. That means I'm gonna struggle harder. So what the fuck is he doing?
So I'll
Is this thing?
I'm gonna start with peeling the white side of this tape, and we're gonna place it down as best we can in the center of all of this. So all we should see is white or red if you manage to get.
Ooh, nice and satisfying. Take the tape off. Which side goes where?
The red peel off. This will be a lot easier when you don't have the screen lens applied already. If not, you'll have to peel it up and rip it back out the way we put it in. Try again to peel the red part. There we go. Then we can take this piece of double-sided tape, this one straight white line, peel it, and stick it down here. Then we can peel the other side of this one off too.
Am I supposed to put the lens in first or not? I'm very nervous. Just black at the bottom. Am I doing this right? I have literally no idea what I'm doing, chat. Oh, there we go, I guess.
Now there should be 2 acrylic spacers in your kit, a fat piece and a skinny piece. You can peel the acrylic off if you want, but we're not going to see it on the screen lens, so I don't care. And you can place the big one down. Here, see it in your kit, a fat piece and a skinny piece. You can peel. There we go. Then we can take this piece of double-sided tape, this one straight white line, peel it, and stick it down here.
That's supposed to be on here. Where the fuck did he get that piece from? I don't have the same things that he does. I'm gonna go to the fucking page. Is it these? Oh, is it these? Aha.
Red if you manage to get the red peel off. This will be a lot easier when you don't have the screen lens applied already. If not, you'll have to peel it up and rip it back out the way we put it in. Try again to peel the white line, peel it up. Then we can take this piece of double-sided tape, this one straight white line, peel it, and stick it down here. Then we can peel the other side of this one off too.
I don't have that tape. I only have the spacer. Wonka S? I'm scared. I have so much shit. Oh, wait, here it is. Here it is. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. Okay, thank God. I have so much shit on my desk right now, so I was trying to find what bag it came in and I didn't remember what bag it came in. Aha, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. Fucking good. Up the center as much as I can. There we go. And then I need to peel this tape off. There we go. Okay.
Now there should be 2 acrylic spacers in your kit, a fat piece and a skinny piece. You can peel the acrylic off if you want, but we're not going to see it on the screen lens, so I don't care. And you can place the big one down here, and then we can place the skinny one on this far edge over here, like this. If you're worried about ripping the ribbon cable, you can disconnect this ribbon cable. I'm gonna peel this. If you're worried on this far edge over here, like this. If you're worried
Okay.
worried about ripping the ribbon cable, you can disconnect this ribbon cable. I'm gonna peel this protective film off. You're gonna wanna have it in the orientation like this, my apologies.
Okay, now I put the screen in. How you doing, chat? The stream is going on longer than I wanted it to, like always. What
Keep
else
up
is
the good
new?
work, you're doing quite well. I know you've got this in the bag. Confid12Cow thumbs up.
Thank you, Sirloin. You're unusually kind. Why does this thing have so many layers? There we go. Uh-oh, I might not have supposed to be able to take that out. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. I think that's bad. Is that bad? Do I want that? I think I wanted that. I think that's part of the adhesive. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. It's much the screen. Fuck! Fuck! Gotta say something, Sir Lloyd. Alright, chat. Get ready for the loud noise. I assume I just stick this thing on. Oh, that looks so fucking nice. Oh my god. You can see the shininess. Look how shiny the logo is. It's so fucking cool. Okay, that went way easier than the Game Boy Color. Teasing a friend about which one of us is cuter Lalafell. Oh, you play the Lalafell class? I remember seeing a Lalafell called Beautiful Joe. And he was a fisting guy. I forget the name of the class. Oh, you puncha. I'm basic. I chose the cat girl because, like, why wouldn't you choose the cat girl? Really, think about it.
You can stick the screen all the way up against that left border and all the way up against the bottom border. These two brown pieces, the acrylic, my apologies. Then we can stick the screen all the way up against that left border and all the way up against
I need this to get out of here. This is hard and confusing. Which side is up and which side is down? I do have an extra Game Boy Advance lens. The fuck? I ordered it specifically without the lens.
The bottom all the way up against that orientation. Disconnect this ribbon cable. I'm gonna peel this protective film off. You're gonna want to have it in the orientation like this. My apologies. Then we can stick the screen all the way up against that left.
Okay, this is the orientation. Got it. Trying my best to not get anything on this show. There we go. Perfect.
Border and all the way up against the bottom border. These two brown pieces.
Oh, monk. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Pugilist. That was the word I was thinking of. I had to mikote myself. Up is that way, down is the other way. You know, sometimes that's harder than you'd think.
The acrylic pieces are guides, so we should hopefully have everything as straight as possible.
Oh yeah, my insulin film came off. I'm glad he put that on there because I did not see that mine came off. This thing is so finicky and I don't want to put too much pressure on the fucking screen.
And instead, so we should hopefully have these two brown pieces, the acrylic pieces are guides, so we should hopefully have everything as straight as possible. And instead of the normal foam that goes in here, it's just that thin piece of insulating film. If you disconnected this ribbon cable, you can reconnect it now. And for those who are keeping the touchpads, I recommend putting them here and here.
That's not gonna work because mine are not long enough. I'd have to put one up and one down. I would love to put one down there, but look, that's not gonna... Yeah, there's no matter how I slice it, this cable, you see? I can't fit that. That does not go far enough. Definitely not this. So one should probably go up and one should probably go down. I don't know when this happened, but apparently the touchpad lost the sticker adhesive. Try attaching it to the screen itself. Insulating film needs to fucking stay. Alright, I guess I'm putting it at the top of the screen. Maybe. Dude, I don't... Where the fuck do I put this thing? I wish I could do what he's recommending. I can't. There's no way. Look at it. I'm not being a lot of I just can't do it. They're just too cute. That's exactly how I feel about the Mikote. How do you not pick a Mikote? Have you seen how hot they are? Like, in what world can I put them not there? Unless I put it upside down, but I don't think that happened. Tweezers, I guess. I'm gonna put it up here in this corner. I think I saw someone do this. This is not working. Look how fucked up this touchpad is. I don't know, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. Sure, it's in there. Whatever. And we'll have to go back and do that. Gonna head to bed. Don't think Gameboy Advance catch it later. Don't break it? Oh, thanks. I'll try. I was hoping I'd be done 30 minutes ago. And I think I have another 30 minutes left. But thanks for hanging out tonight, Bobby. Always a pleasure. Hope you sleep well and hope you have a good night. Fuck it. Alright, I think I got the rest without the tutorial. Now I just gotta put everything together. So, membranes. And other members. Alright, chat. Now we get to put the gold buttons. Look what I found. Oh, thank God I wasn't perfecting pitch. How you doing, Spindle? Oh, this is interesting. This isn't cut out. Oh, tired? Fucking same. That I love streaming, but I feel like I've been streaming long streams too much recently. I wanted this to be a 3-hour stream. I did yap for like 30 minutes longer than I had planned, but you know, that's fine. Maybe this is easier if I do this in the back. That is easier. Are I need to put the buttons in before I put the membranes in, you fucking idiot. Fucking dumbass cow. Which one's A? Which one's B? Oh my god. A is closer to the shell. It is the shell. Right? Right? A is closer to the edge. B is on the inside. Right, chat? Minutes. Yeah. Right? I hope you're saying right because you actually know Tark and you're not just saying right because you're like, yeah. Yeah.
But honestly, you can put them wherever you want. I don't really care. But either way, we can take our buttons and put them back in if you haven't already. I leave L and R, the side pieces, and the power switch off to the side because we don't want to put that in till like the last step. And this side piece goes over here, and this one goes over here. Then we can take our motherboard and
We got the light pole. Is that what this is? What the fuck is this?
side piece goes over.
What is this? Oh, wait, what is this? This random thing. Do I have a light pole? Oh, these are the start and select buttons. That's what these are. Fuck, put this one upside down. Where's my light bulb? I don't know where it is. What about a heavy pull? I don't need one of those right now. Thank you for that, Bats. Did you make sure the screen was aligned right? In theory, with these spacers, it should be aligned right. In theory. For every slot Coco, if you take something apart and put it back together enough times, you'll have to. What? Okay, so. Oh, is that what the? Oh, that's what this is for. This is for the one of the triggers. Only the left one for some reason. I don't know where the light pole is for this one. I'm just gonna take the one from my old. I don't see it in any of these bags with the membranes or the buttons. It might be in here. It might not be. I don't see it. So whatever. I'll just take my other one. I don't think it really matters. Unless there's a hole here for it. Right here is this thing. Whoop, whoop. This thing.
Over here, and this one goes over here. Then we can take our motherboard and flop.
Oh yeah,
it down over here and press it all. Take our motherboard and flop it down over here and press it all down like so.
I don't have those wires, so don't worry about it. Oh, this is not gonna work. That membrane included the buttons in them. Oh, it looks like I will need these.
If you're having a hard time getting it flush, pick it up and then it should be a lot easier. You're probably gonna also be held up by the speaker. If you are soldering, your two wires should be sticking out about here. Make sure nothing is pinched. Then we're gonna take our crosshead screws and screw this down. Again, you might have 3 instead of 2. Mine only had 2. And for the soldering folks,
It's weird that like it's a chance where it can come with 2 or it can come with 3 screws. Kind of weird. Which one am I screwing?
so we can take our last. You might have 3 instead.
Some fracas going on in the house. Oh, there's something weird going on. Well, that doesn't look good. You can see the bottom of the sticker down here. Gonna go kill myself in game. At least I saw it now before I put everything together. Thank you for the hydrate. Cool, 5-hour stream. Again. I swear it'll I don't even know what I do at this point. I love you, chat, but this is a lot of work. A lot of work. Scared to put too much pressure on it and like crack the screen. I don't think I can do that unless I really do it, but like I do want to be careful. I basically put this adhesive upside down, which I didn't know which way was which. This tutorial was way more advanced than I was thinking. You get it? Because it's a Game Boy Advance. The adhesive broke. That's cool. I deserve that. This is I need to pull this in my face. Things are falling apart. Sorry, chat. I know you're talking, but I need to fix this. I wish it was way more clear which side I was to do this the first time. I love this song. There we go. Look at it. It's beautiful. I put the adhesive back on. It's no longer square. It's no longer square. I gotta put the spacers back in. You know how much time had passed? Fucking same. Same. How do I manage to put it upside down? Both times I did this. Just gonna hope to God that there are no fingerprints or dust or anything. I'm gonna hope the adhesive stays. Hey, I don't see the sticker anymore. I should be good. Chat, the song reminds me, I want to eventually play Twilight Princess again. I think I'm gonna do that next year. I think I'm gonna do it at the start of next year. And I kind of want to make a video about how Midna is the greatest character in the entire world. Either wait till after November. Oh yeah, January. Okay. Of course. If I do that during November, I don't think I could last another day. Trying to get the fucking touchpads in. Okay, everything better be good because I don't want to come back in here. Stream till 2 a.m. Like I said, I wanted this to be 3.5 hour stream, maybe 4 hours tops. And I'm reaching, what am I at? I'm at 5 hours now. Oh my god. I wanted to be in bed by now, relax for a bit. Good morning. Hey, good morning. Time flies when you're having fun dismantling electronics. I didn't receive that message until just now because of how stressed and locked in I was. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Tark. Okay. What now, Mr. Jake?
Instead of 2, mine only had 2. And for the soldering, folks, we can take our last 2 wires and solder this pin. Stick the wiring cable half and slap in, and going over any of these holes. Then we can put the rest of our plastic pieces in, and our power switch.
Ugh. I spent so much time fixing that one piece. One piece? What? Oh, fuck. Fuck. The light rod again. Driver, I'm gonna kill myself. There we go. Does everything go in, okay? Does everything work? I'm losing my mind, I'm losing my patience, I'm losing everything. I'm losing time. I'm losing viewers. Yeah, so much fun. Dude, watch me use this like once.
Then we can take our back half, the rest of our plastic pieces in, and our power switch.
R go in? This is R, right? This is R. L. This is the back. Looking at it from the back. Right the first time. I feel like I'm missing something.
Then we can take our back cap, rest of our plastic pieces in, and our
He doesn't even show it, he just does it. I guess to be fair, it's probably like, what fucking idiot needs something that will work? Me, I am that idiot. Oh my god, the insulating film fell out again. Oh, I have to unscrew it again! At least I noticed that now. That's a pretty bad thing to fuck up. Could literally fry the whole thing. I don't know why it doesn't stay, but like as long as it's in place.
power switch.
I don't know how this little spring thing works. Yeah, I'm gonna to practice screwing. Oh no, November? What? What? What if I just didn't use that at all?
Then we can take our back half and slap that down. Then we can take our black Phillips head.
Fiddly. Also, I need to put the shield on this. Oh, God. I don't know how this goes. Let's look at this one. I need screws for it. Thank you for the head pats. Boy. Fuck. There we go. I'm just taking it from my old one. Has it been worth it? I can't say until all is done. I wish I could say yes immediately. Oh man, I'm looking for mine. I don't know where my Here. That's how it looks like. I don't see that slot for. Oh, there it is. There's like a little slot right here that this thing goes in, and I didn't even see it until looking at the original. Weird that only one of the buttons has the little spring on it. So weird. Now I can put this thing on. The button can fucking fall out. I think I'm good. I thought that was insulating film. I was gonna freak out. I'm like, how the fuck did it get out again? Alright, chat. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And this is it. I am tired and I am done. I think this case is supposed to come with stickers to put back here. I'll have to check. If it works, I'll put it back. If it doesn't work, I'll try. Oh, here it is. In this bag. I don't know which lens I put on here. I might have actually put the one that came with my lens, and not the one that came with the case. Which in theory it shouldn't matter because this is supposed to be in theory it shouldn't matter. Theory again. Something's not closing right. In theory, it shouldn't matter because they're both meant. The shell is meant to be an exact replica is meant to be able to just drop in any screen, and the screen should be able to drop into any shell, including the original. But you know, everything went in fine, so I assume it's fine. Trying to get the screw out because it's not closing in all the way. I knew this was going to be a little harder than the Game Boy Color one, but this was significantly harder. Oh, I'm getting all hot and sweaty, chat. Ah! What's up, screwdriver? God, I wish I had a fucking better screwdriver. You know, I keep thinking like, yeah, I'm basically done. Then I'm not. Then I'm fucking not. Alright. Power button, what the fuck happened here, man? Why did you fall down so much? Here, I think I actually need to screw in the whole motherboard tighter. Hopefully that wasn't too tight, but I think I had to. Do it tighter, I think that's why the power button fell. There we go. Power button's been being a little bitch. The L button's been okay. Oh, there we go. That closed way better this time. Okay, chat. Unless something catastrophic happens, I think we're done. I really hope nothing catastrophic happens, chat. I'm gonna probably have a mental breakdown. I will crash out. Fire extinguisher at the ready. I think we have one somewhere, probably. Do we have one? Do we have one in this apartment? Oh god, do we have one in this apartment? We're supposed to legally have one, right?
You pay this much.
This one screwdriver is being a bitch and not screwing in. I get that. Hope I didn't screw it in too tight by accident. If it was an apartment, it'd be illegal not to have one. Yeah, that's true. Remember when an apartment building in our apartment complex burned down, Stan? That was fun. I was very concerned because I was taking a shower and they're like, gotta go, and I heard the door leave. I'm like, Stan, where'd you go? And then I checked my phone and I got a bunch of missed calls from Vinyl, my other roommate, and I'm like, I don't like what this happened. And someone was like, check the news, or it was like someone messaged me like, are you okay? Is everything okay? I'm like, what is happening? What happened? What did I miss? I just took like a 30-minute shower for the first time in a long time. I decided to take a nice long shower. Eventually I figured out, like, I walked outside and figured out what happened. Chat, I have the L and R buttons backwards. I'm gonna kill someone. Light and reft, yeah. I brought this store up recently to a friend. Really? How did it come up with you? Oh, great. Now it's not being unscrewed. I'm gonna... Is this the right screwdriver? It wasn't the right screwdriver. I wish they made like one red and one blue. That would make everything in life easier. Someone who didn't even live with us knew about this before we did. Who was it? Can you say their username and not their real name? If you can. Zeke? Oh, it was Zeke, wasn't it? Means you have a GPSP that nobody even in the world has. Yeah, no one else has a Game Boy Advance like mine. I'm getting really tired of screwing these fucking screws more than anything right now. And I'm scared that I'm stripping them with how much it keeps. Your resume sending, I was reminded about the time a separate friend looked up our apartment complex and the auto Google chosen picture was the on fire building. That was so fucking funny, chat. Oh my god. When someone will Google our apartment name on Google Maps, it was the first image was the apartment building in our apartment complex was on fire. It was fucking hilarious. Really sucks for those people that live there because it like burned 2 buildings down. Thankfully, it was in the other side of our apartment complex, so I wasn't too concerned that something would happen in our side. But it was still like, it was still pretty spooky. Is that apartment building still on fire? Alright, chat. I might have screwed in a screw too tight. Fuck me. think part of the reason I keep fucking up right now is playing. I'm tired. Well, that fits in great when it does. Are they both supposed to have this metal spring? Because I only had one. Alright, I guess I'm taking the one from my old button and putting it in here. Maybe I did and it fell somewhere. I don't know. Bring it in again. Chat, I really appreciate you for sticking around my really long ass streams. It would make this way more depressing. My struggle in general, like this specific stream, would be way more depressing without you. It's been fun. Oh, I'm glad you guys like it. Do you guys actually like seeing me do this kind of stuff? I do like doing it occasionally. Obviously, I wouldn't do this like every stream, but like once every couple of months kind of thing. I'm missing a screw. So, that's cringe. Oh, found it. I was about to say, I was like, I feel like I would have seen it fall down the floor. If all of this and it doesn't even turn on. Okay, where's my fucking batteries? There they are. Ooh, that was not in all the way. Ooh. But these are not screwing in all the way now. Hold on. Pressed are willing to do this? It is way more work than I anticipated. The Gameboy Color one turned out fine. That took like an hour, hour and a half, and that was like me being super cautious. This one was way more harder than I thought. I thought it was gonna be really easy because they talk about, like in this stream, this is the easiest mod yet, and I watched the video and I watched a couple other videos, not from this guy but like from other people do similar things. I'm like, I can do that, and it'd be really nice because I really want to play on my Game Boy Advance, but playing on them currently really sucks. It still feels like there's a gap in this shell, but whatever. It's like not, it's actually not closed all the way. Sorry, Chad, I keep taking it from you. Part of it's the fact that I've been leaning forward to do this, and it's been kind of hurting my back. I'm an old cow. Really tight now, so I hope I don't have to go back in here. All right, chat, ready for the moment of truth? It looks good on the inside. These buttons feel like shit. Oh god, it looks really nice though. Look at this red and gold. It feels like shit because I don't think it's screwed in all the way still. Regal GPA. I wanted black buttons. I thought about getting black buttons, but I couldn't find any good ones on Amazon quickly that match this one. Yeah, I think something is not screwed in all the way. It might be on the inside, but whatever. Let me turn this shit on. It made a sound, but nothing's displaying. So that's great. I don't know what that means. I can't believe I spent all of this time and it's still broken. I don't know. That's a new issue. That's an issue I didn't think I would have. Well, chat, that's that. I've been streaming for 6 hours and this is taking way too long, so I'm probably gonna call it here. I think I'll probably stream, maybe if I can, I'll try to stream tomorrow, but I highly doubt it. I want to stream tomorrow because I really want to do this. I want this. I really do want this. I went a lot of effort to do this, and it's not working. Maybe I shouldn't take out the screws. I guess I'll see and look up and see what the problem is. Try to troubleshoot, but yeah, I'm a little done, chat. I'm a little done. It's fiddly? Yeah, I fucked up several times. I thought this was gonna be easier. Maybe it is easier if you're not a dumbass like I am. I am super tired, so I'm gonna head out. But thank you, chat, so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna raid Shay. I'll let you guys know on my Discord what happens with my GBA, and I'll probably post pictures and shit. So I'll let you guys know. Wiring stuff is delicate. I wasn't wiring really anything is the problem, so I really don't know why it just didn't turn on. So I'm a little concerned. You know what? Let me really quickly see what the rest of this video says.
Head screw it down in the bottom, and then screw down the rest of our 6 tri-wing screws. Turning on, we're good.
No,
And
his just works.
if you are like me and you don't want the original scratched up,
Yeah.
he made a tutorial on this kit.
So yeah, it just works. It just works for him. So, all right, chat. Don't feel too down for the outcomes. Amazing progress. Thank you. At least I got my Game Boy Color one done, so I can play around with that. But I'm upset that didn't work. If I had time, I would go fix it and stuff. But it's super late, so I'm gonna go. Thank you for hanging out so late with me, chat, and sticking around. I'm gonna clean up my desk after this, so hopefully that helps. We're gonna rate Shay. As always, our message is moo. Make sure you moo at Shay for us. And yeah, I doubt I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I wish I could stream like an hour and try to fix it and see what happens, but I doubt it. I'll post on Discord. You know, I'll let you go if I know if I go live or not. But yeah, buy some merch, chat, at ConfidentCow at epicloot.llc.com/ConfidentCow. And yeah, my next stream is on Wednesday and playing some more Pokemon ZA, so join us for that. If I don't stream tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good night. Bye-bye.